we'll start the stream right now. No one's watched my video yet. What kind of bullshit is that? Okay, so we still have a few seconds before the actual thing kicks in. And there we go. I think we are live for realsies. I sure hope so. I really hope that I am live. I really hope so. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, fellers, out there in the world today. Yes, yes, yes. I'm going to give it about a few minutes before I really get started here, just to let people come in. I uploaded a video letting people know, so they can't shit on me for, you know, for that. The hell? Hang on. Need to figure out my video actually got uploaded or not. It did, just nobody watched it yet. Everyone wants to bitch at me like, oh, fucking let us know. There you go. I don't do this very often, so. But anyway, for those that are watching this in a later date, as if it were a video, welcome back for more God of War, and today we're doing Chains of Olympus. And yeah, I'm skipping Betrayal. And I've talked about this before, but I'll explain it again. And I'll also explain something else too. Like, apparently I heard that Betrayal is not canon or something like that, or whatever. I don't know. It was a mobile game. I don't feel like emulating. I never played it before, so that's technically on me. But I don't know any good way to emulate it, and I don't really care. Emphasis on the word I don't care. So I'm going to avoid that one. And I'm also going to avoid the one where... Hang on, folks. Damn. Sorry, I have the coughing fits. I'm also going to avoid the God of War 4 like Facebook game, I guess, that existed at one point in time. I don't know. I guess, apparently. So, yeah. I'll probably wait to explain... I don't know if I want to explain it now. Well, anyway, I got some pizza today. And, I jokingly decided to finally, you know, fully try it. But we got some Papa John's pizza, and I tried some pineapple on it. And I haven't tried it yet. So this episode will also be a food review as well. I also bought another pizza. I bought like a small box of this, so I don't have to eat too much of it. But yeah, I want to actually try it out for the first time. Like an actual real pineapple, like full, nothing else on it kind of pizza. And see what all the hubbub's about. Which will probably end in disaster, considering the fact that, you know, so many things have coincidentally happened to make it seem like it's a bad idea. It's kind of funny, it's like some flies flew onto the box when we were coming into, and it's like, I told my brother about it, and he's like, well, yeah, of course, because flies are attracted to garbage. They're attracted to shit, so. Anyway, other than that, actually, before we get too far, I know, I have ADHD over here. We will be doing, of course, all the challenges. This time, instead of 7, okay, so the first game had 10, second game had 7, and this one has 5. So yeah, instead of like, you know, having 7, we have 5 challenges now. I should have everything except for apparently this. And I think some of the reasons probably... I think one of the reasons why I probably didn't like beat God Mode yet was because A, I didn't feel like it. And, well, plus this is a different... yeah, this is a completely different profile than my original profile was. When my first save file, my original PS3. So obviously I have to go back again. And also... can't see it, are you? Hold on, I'm trying to think what the costume that was. Because there's a Spud. Yeah, and there's that one, but I don't remember what the third one was. But anyway, a little bit of backstory on this game. I had this game, I don't think it was around the time, well, hold on. Depending on when I was 15, that was like 10 years ago. So that would have been like 09. So I probably got this game around like 09. And I think this game came out like 08, so I had it like a year after. But I got it for my birthday, and it was like the best fucking thing ever. And I also had like Hellboy for my PSP, Size Matters, I remember playing Dante's Inferno, but that was from my Aaron. About, well, my cousin Aaron. I got it from. Well, I didn't get it from, but I borrowed it. Well, I played it when I was over at my father's house at the time, who went missing, which is why we're searching for him again. So let's hope this time in Chains of Olympus we can finally get an answer to who my real dad could possibly be. Which we won't, but at least we'll get another clue, I hope. So anyway, since nobody's shown up and it's already been like, I don't know, a hair past a quarter. Yeah, like 5 minutes. I'm just going to go ahead and get started because I don't want anybody waiting 5 extra minutes just to see my shit. So anyway, this game has the same kind of system as God of War 1 does with the whole difficulty modes. So we have, of course, Mortal, Hero, Spartan, and God. And obviously, we're going to be playing on God. On God. We're going to be playing on God mode. So that way I can unlock all the costumes. And also, I'm not the best at this game, but I will try my best. So keep that in mind. And I will probably get mad and get ragey, but it happens. Here we go. This is the third of the main series, at least. Again, not counting Betrayal, not counting the Facebook game. This is the third, and this is the first prequel. This one came directly after 2. So, here we go. By defeating Ares, Kratos, the once champion of the gods. Oh, you can skip the cutscenes! Alright, hang on. I think the game's still... Yeah, we're fine. But also, it's weird because, like, I don't like Ghost of Sparta. I like the aesthetic of it. I just don't really care for the actual game itself. Also, since this is not PSP and I'm playing on the PS3 version, I actually get to use the right stick for my rolls instead of just L and R. But you can still actually hold down L1 and R1 in this one, which is pretty cool, honestly. And this game doesn't have rage mode either, which kind of... I kind of realized that I guess it doesn't have. It's kind of weird. Anyway, we start off in the Persian place, and we're fighting Persians, and I'll get more into detail with that later. By that, I mean when we get to the boss. But anyway, trying to think of what else I was going to say. This game is actually pretty decent for a PSP handheld game. Well, not just a PSP game in general, but just, albeit just a good, decent God of War game. Also, I guess I lied about God of War 2 having the ability to, like, stab somebody and then, like, say you get, like, 10-hit combo during an execution. I don't think that you actually get both the +2 and the plus, 10 or whatever it is. But at least in this game it does, so maybe I was probably thinking of this game instead. Granted, you might still get it. I have no idea, but it all depends. Also, I think the beginning of this game is fucking fantastic, but I think, like, the halfway point is when it kind of starts to dip a little bit, in my opinion. I love the beginning of these games. I absolutely do. I think God of War has some of the strongest in terms of, like, actual introduction scenes in most games. Except for God of War 4. I feel like that one wasn't really that good. That's just me, though. But yeah, also, we have our buddies here. These are just Persians, of course, but we also have the Spartans here, too, that are fighting amongst us. And you can kill them as well. And, like, Kratos doesn't really give a shit. It's Kratos. Why does he care, But yeah, this game also has one of my favorite bosses, too. Which, sadly enough, is actually a really relatively easy boss to beat. But, we'll see him in a minute. And this time, you have to hit circle instead of R. Which is kind of weird, honestly. It's kind of weird going from, like, a PS2 style game to, like, PSP. Just kidding, it wasn't the Cyclops, it was a Basilisk. That's right. That's the thing, too, like, this game, when I first played it, I was like, I was in love with it. I was enthralled with this son of a bitch. Okay, for this, you have to roll, like, directly out of the way. Because you can't really... Ouch. I mean, you can get hit by it. It's going to do some damage. But yeah, Chains of Olympus, in the very beginning parts of the game, actually is, like, super fucking easy. I need to stop cussing so damn much, but it's hard not to. But anyway, yeah, it's really, really simple and easy to beat in the beginning sections. If I'm correct, I think it's just X. Or no, I think it's... Is it X and then triangle and triangle? Or no, I think it's just both X. Okay. Yeah, it's been... I don't know how long since I played this game. So most of this is just me... I mean, I remember where everything is, but it's a matter of, like... My rust comes from the fact... Or my unrusting will come from the fact that I've been playing God of War so much recently, so... that I'm pretty much used to it by now. Where the hell? Okay. Still nobody. Ain't nobody give a shit. Also, you can do like 3 squares, which is pretty fast, but I always do like square triangle. So, that's just a habit I've always had. Is just doing the fucking square triangle thing. I mainly got that from God of War 1. For playing God mode so much. So, you can blame that for it. I'm having some internet troubles here, it seems like. Alright, hang on. I'm going to close out my YouTube instead, because I don't want anything, like, you know, too bad to happen toward my, you know, my system here, so. Alright, first up is Gorgonite. But in this, instead of getting like 6, you have to get like 5. So, yeah, the PSP games were kind of like a lot shorter in a lot of ways, and at least, okay, Ghost of Sparta I think is probably a little bit longer than Chains, I would say, in terms of like actual length. But for me personally, I'd rather play Chains of Olympus than Ghost of Sparta, just in general. I don't know. I don't like Ghost of Sparta. I think it's got some cool ideas, and the idea that you go to Atlantis is pretty cool. And the blades have like this kind of like green aesthetic that looks really nice. Like I said, there are some. Well, not everything looks great, but there are some aesthetics in the game that are relatively pleasing to the eyes. And also, judging by the fact that I'm able to skip cutscenes in this game, thankfully, probably because I've beaten it before, most likely. I can at least, you know. Oh, that didn't give me another. That didn't give me a 10. That's weird. Because he was a friendo. That's why. Yeah, I'm not doing so hot. I never use this very often, but here we go. Also, let's see what the square and air looks like. Bam. So it's basically God of War 1 style. Yeah, and I mean that kind of makes sense because God of War 1. This is a prequel to God of War 1. I mean, this, Ghost of Sparta, and Ascension are all prequels, and technically is Betrayal as well. Although I don't know if I really count Betrayal as part of this too much. I'm not hating on it because I haven't played it, but I mean, you know, it's one of those things where it's like I really kind of don't want to. Also, one cool thing that this game does is you have your blades in the top left there that actually start to kind of get blood on them, like during combat and stuff. So that's pretty neat. Yeah, during this section right here, you want to get these guys to spawn, and then immediately you just want to go back and then start turning it. And then after like you get it fully turned, 2 more respawns, so just run, just go after the door. At least 2 more should spawn, yeah. And this game also has the same effect of God of War 1 and 2, where you can do the whole like square roll thing. I don't really have a name for it, so I guess we can just call it that. Basically, it's whenever you're rolling, for those that don't really are not familiar with it, whenever you're rolling, if you just roll normally like this, look how long it takes to pick back up. But now if you roll while mashing square during it, after I get through these guys, if you roll mashing square through it, you can skip one like good frame of animation there. So this is, okay, so, hang on. So let's take, for instance, a side roll, because that's pretty fast. So here's a side roll. That's without mashing square. Now here it is mashing square. See? That's what I'm talking about. I never understood why it's even there. I guess it probably cancels the animation for it. Because, you know, the developers probably put in the fact that if somebody was to roll into like a square combo or something, then most likely they probably would cut out some of the animation. I have no idea. I'm not a developer, so I don't know. Man, I really like using that word today. I don't know, I have a bad habit of that, and I'm trying to like kick it, but it's kind of hard not to when your life's surrounded by using it, pretty much. I'm just trying to be a little bit more friendly with the YouTube audience here. Not that I really technically need to, but you know, hey, why not, right? Also, I think for this, you just hit X. You don't have to hold back or anything like that, thank goodness. Thank God for that. This should be a feather? No, this one's an eye as well. Okay. Now, depending on how this goes, I may or may not be able to miss this next, like, I think it's a feather you get from it. So if I screw up, then I'll have more magic, or no. I think I'll probably have like more health. No, I think I'll have more magic than health. If I screw it up that badly though. Yeah, as of right now, we don't have the parry in this, at least not in this one, and you can't upgrade your blades to get the parry, but there's going to be a weapon later on that's a shield that will give you the ability to parry, which comes not too far from now, so we'll get it when we get it. I also realized the puzzles we have to go through. Ah, Christ. Yeah. I forgot about them. I think it should be fine. Right there, I don't know if you can't get knocked off that or not. I don't know. I've never really gotten knocked off it before, but who knows? I kind of wish this game would make it to where you just hold circle, but it don't. So anyway, here's the first boss. This is, well, okay, he's not the first boss. The Basilisk is technically the first boss fight, although this is the first boss we're gonna actually kill. I'm not really too sure of his name, but I know he's the Persian, like, captain or whatever it is. Now, there are instances where he will, like, start laughing, and that's a good time to kind of, like, hit him like that, and you can tell, like, I got some health out of it. And look, I'm on freaking God mode, for Christ's sake. Also, I don't know if there's any way to, like... Okay, I didn't think so. I hope... I'm pretty sure there's probably a way you can tell that if you're on God mode or not. Also, while we're here... Okay, I can't do it. Some God of War games, like, tell you, like, oh, if you get orbs, then you can do this. But at least this one don't, so... And also, the thing that kind of sucks is, like, with this game, you don't have to, you don't have to beat the bosses down to full health most of the time. It depends. Like, if there's, like, a certain, like, scene that's going to happen, then the boss will go down to, like, a certain bar of health. And it really kind of, it's just kind of a dumb idea, in my opinion. Now that I look at it from, from afar, like, right here, it's like, oh, you get him down to that bit of health. Actually, I'm kind of curious now. I'm kind of wondering what would actually happen if you did knock him down to, like, complete full health. But, yeah, who knows. Also, I love that animation right there. Like, if you do it perfectly, it looks really good. That's probably why they have that whole bar there, to make it more thematic. Now we have the Efreet, something that he was using himself, which is just hold down R and triangle. And there you go. And it's actually a Persian ability. Which is funny, because usually we use, Greek abilities in this game, but this one's actually Persian. And I found that out recently, actually, sadly enough. Also, I'm going to check something real quick. I don't know if you have to have, like, a full plus 10 combo. Yes, in this game you have to have over 10, just like God of War 1, in order to get the full execution bonus. So keep that in mind, folks. You're not going to be able to get it if you don't have that. And also, the circle and air attack, or, like, circle, when you grab in the air, is a bit wonky in this game. I feel like it's a bit wonky. And just like, normal God of War, at least until 4, you've got to have sex with the women. Unfortunately. I'm not a big fan of these parts. I just feel like they just take up time. Oh, hang on. I scared myself. No, I'm not trying to look at titties. I had something on my phone. It was a reminder to pay one of my bills, because I actually literally had to remind myself to do that. And it's funny because I came home and I completely forgot about it until the thing told me about it. You want to know a sad story? I actually remember jerking off to this one time. Yeah. Another sad story is, like, I remember, like, one of my buddies came over, and I mean, at the time, like, we already knew about God of War anyway. Everybody did. And he was showing my dad this part or whatever. He thought it was funny. It was, like, really weird. Yeah. Strange days. I mean, he played God of War as well. My dad did, but it's just odd. Actually, hold on. I'm curious. Let's see where I left off on, actually. Oh, I know why I left on it easy. Okay, so right about there, it's pretty much where I beat the game on hard. So I had... Oh, actually, okay. Wow, look at that. I beat that in, like, 3.5 hours. God damn. So we'll make a new save for the hell of it. We'll see what we get for this. I don't know if it counts pausing or not. I don't know if pausing counts toward that. Most likely, if it's a speed run, then yes. But Yeah, you can beat this game relatively pretty quickly. Now, granted, I haven't beaten on God mode in a while, but yeah, the other thing too is I was kind of saving God mode for like a hardcore guide, but we all know what happened to that. You know, God of War 2 kind of pooped out on me because it was too hard at the time. Well, actually, no, it wasn't that. I was getting bored of it. So I got the haze part, which I already knew was going to be, you know, a roadblock, and I just said fuck it. And then, funny enough, luckily enough, actually, I ended up actually doing the God of War marathon. So thank goodness for that. All right, so for this one, I'm never exactly too sure of where the location is. 'Cause I don't know if it's on the left. I don't know if it's on the middle. I think that was it, probably. Let's try the middle. I don't think we can do the middle, can we? No, we can. I don't know exactly where it is, but if you shoot the ballista in like a couple directions here, or maybe it might be just that building. We might have to reshoot it again. I don't know. Funny enough, one of my sisters actually found this out. She did it one time, and I'm like, how did you do that? And she didn't tell me how to do it. And then eventually I figured it out on my own. And I'm like, oh, damn you. I think she mentioned something about the ballista, but I have no idea. But anyway, that takes care of that. Oddly enough, that no one respawned, even though there are ladders that respawn. Oh, there they are. They're just taking a while, that's all. They're just taking a hot minute. Also, I probably won't be grinding for orbs because you don't need to. I mean, yeah, in God of War 2, you didn't get full max until, like, you know, you go to the arena or something, or you just do a new campaign again. But even then, still. Looks like jumping actually is pretty quick for canceling my attacks. Get Kratos? Yeah, this game, although I love it to death, it's got some flaws. Technically, that was my fault, yes. Here's a feather. But even then, still, like, you know, I mean, come on. Like, climbing a ladder should not be that hard. Because we've been doing it for a while, you would think. I'm going to really hate getting to the water sections and the whole, like, sun puzzles. I hate those. I really do. Also, I think I actually... Didn't I... Okay, wait. Didn't I beat this for my Let's Play on Spartan mode? I probably did. Yeah, Chains of Olympus was the last God of War game I did for my God of War Let's Plays. So, for all those that, you know, cared for my God of War Let's Plays, hey, how's it going? You can come up here. Did I ever do Spy House as a Let's Play? I'm pretty sure I did. I know I did it for a guide. I don't know. Well, I got the chance. That's what smalls look like. Really weird. Okay. I'm actually gonna, real quick before we get started, I'm gonna take a quick bite of my pineapple pizza. So here we go. This is my pineapple pizza, Papa John's pineapple pizza food review. Legit food review. Going in. Not bad. I mean, I can definitely taste the pineapple for sure. But, nah, I don't hate it. It doesn't really mix very well. Because the pineapple is like a completely different flavor. It's like putting chocolate on a pizza. Like, it's two distinct different flavors. But I like pineapple, so it's like whatever, but still. Plus, I didn't have it. Plus, my pizza's kind of starting to get a little bit cold, so that might have had more of an effect if I would have eaten it like pure hot. Pure fresh. Oh, either way, I finally... you know, we're turning that off. I can't stand vibrations. I fucking can't. Okay, I can change the screen size. You guys will just have to put up with my shitty vibration. Because Lord knows that that's going to happen a lot. Yeah, this guy takes a while to beat down. They kind of want you to use the magic here, but who cares? I'll use magic when I just beat the shit out of my blades. And actually get, like, combos going. But yeah, this is like... I think this is like a used PS3 controller, so... Whoever used it last pretty much Sounds like they screwed up the vibration. Or at least the vibration's starting to kind of go out. Also, I think you can screw this up and then, like, go back to the thing and you can probably still continue the combo. I don't know. It's rather I got plus 10, but I still want. But yeah, either way, I don't hate this. I'd probably prefer, like, Hawaiian, but, you know. Without it, to me, without the ham, it's no big deal. What's funny is my brother, one of my brothers hates it, completely hates it. And he had it before because, like, my grandma used to buy it a lot. But I think she bought Hawaiian, not just straight up pineapple pizza. And, yeah, he fucking hates it. And then one of my other brothers thinks it's not that bad. So, I'm on the side of who cares. You either like it or don't, so. Here we go. Now it should be open. Yep, okay. And again, folks, this came from me shooting the ballista at it, so that's how you get that to work. I seriously love the very beginning part of Chains of Olympus, except for some of the puzzles you have to do. There's some in here that I don't like too much. But other than that, I absolutely love this beginning scene. I think it's really cool. The one thing, though, for sure is, like, just like God of War 1, it's kind of hard to tell if I'm on God mode or not. Because, have you guys noticed, like, the enemies don't do a lot of damage to you. Like, God of War 2 was, like, the first God of War that really, oomped up the damage. And then Ghost of Sparta comes in and it's like, hold on. I think we can do better than that. And, in my opinion, I think Ghost of Sparta is probably a lot harder than... I mean, yeah, it's a lot hard. I think it's a lot harder than Chains of Olympus. Absolutely. If we're talking about, like, pure, you know, difficulty, then yeah. But if we're talking about, like, I mean, if we're talking about the PSP games, then yes. But if we're talking about all God of Wars in general, I'd probably have to say by now, honestly, I don't know. I haven't beaten Ascension recently, so I don't know how hard that was. I'd have to say God of War 2 so far has proven to be the hardest of the God of Wars. And I've also been casually playing through God of War 4, just to kind of, like, keep myself fresh on it, just, you know, when we get to that point. It's tough. In some cases, it can be kind of annoying, but other than that, other than a few parts, it's not really that hard. Granted, the Valkyries on normal were hard. So, optional stuff is probably, you know, pretty damn hard. Granted, like, with optional stuff with God of War 2, no, not at all. Well, I mean, honestly, out of all the challenges, I think God of War 2 probably has, like, the weakest of the challenges so far. Because I don't remember how God of War... I don't know how this one did it again. I don't remember what Sparta's was, or even 3's. But if I remember correctly, I think God of War 2 probably has, like, the weakest, and God of War 1 might be the toughest. Only because you can't save your game midway through. You have to beat all the challenges in one go anyway. So that kind of sucks. I also love how those guys just completely missed. Yeah, these guys were really not the best at this. But yeah, this puzzle right here, I hate this puzzle. It's so boring. I hate pushing blocks. And luckily, God of War 3 fixes it to where they make it a little bit less strenuous, because if you're pushing a box in a certain direction, then eventually Kratos will start to kind of run toward that direction. And yeah, it's really nifty. Yeah, it's pointless right now. It's just a waste of time if I put him over there. Honestly, kind of forgot for a second if I was supposed to or not. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing, folks. Don't worry. I know this game like the back of my hand. This game ain't gonna give me shit until at least Persephone. Ow. Douche. Persephone and the Minotaurs. Actually, the last level and Charon. Actually, the final fight with Charon and above will probably give me the most shit in the entire game. Absolutely, for sure. Because the final fight with Charon is kind of tough, I think, personally. I actually think that is actually kind of a tough fight. That's just me, though, so different folks, different strokes, of course. Die, damn it. Jeez. Ugh. They just keep coming out of the woodwork. They don't frickin' die. Oh, no, they die. They just want to keep coming back, I guess. Oh, my God. Are you kidding me? Whatever. Yeah, I'm not getting the plus 10 for it, but who cares? Yeah, also, Kratos in this game has a really long kick time. Look at this. And that's a full kick. Yeah, I know. For God of War veterans out there, it's like, wow. Finally. What's funny is, like, I don't remember any, like, annoying block puzzles back in God of War 2, though. I don't like that sound. I heard something. I don't like it. That's fine. Dalton's laughing at something now, so most likely it's whatever it was. It's just nothing. Alright, come here, you. At least in this game, Kratos doesn't go, like, flying, you know, halfway across the screen when he's picking up a body. Sorry, folks, I got distracted there for a second. I also find it funny how, like, I upload a video and no one gives a shit. I mean, yeah, YouTube's kind of shitty with it, but still. I'm starting to wonder if maybe YouTube's just like, yeah, fuck Alex, who cares? Probably is, who knows? Also, at least in this game, this was actually... People make jokes about it all the time, but this was actually one of the first God of War games that you didn't lose all your shit in the beginning of the game. Yeah. It's a prequel. But the funny thing is, too, you lose all your stuff at the end of the game. So, joke's on you, God of War haters. You can't say our games suck because we lose our abilities in the beginning of the game now, can you? That's right, we lose it at the end. Sort of. I mean, then you get it back for like a little bit, and then you lose it again. It's... Yeah, it was kind of stupid what they thought of with that, but oh well. Alright, so here's the Basilisk part. I remember, like, showing off in front of my parents, like... It wasn't too long ago, actually. I was trying to do something. I forget what it was. I think I was trying to show, like, how easy this boss really was. And then I was just having a hard time with the timing for the blocks. Because I hadn't played it in so long, and I was just really, really sucking dick. And I was trying... I also had, like, the Cyclops... Or no. My dad was the one playing it. And I was helping him out with it. But, I had the Cyclone attack. Or he did at this point. And I was trying to use it too much. And I kept screwing up, so... I got shown up pretty hard. I'm not bad at these games. I'm really not. It's just a matter of, like, you know, playing it. That's all. Like, I'm not going to get better unless I, you know, get back into playing them. This part sucks ass. I don't recommend rolling here at all until you get, like, real close, because that's why. And yeah, that shit can kill you. As shown here. Basically, let me, yeah. I know I died, but who cares? Let me explain something real quick that makes sense. Also, whenever you grab stuff, it actually checkpoints, which is really cool. If I'm not mistaken, I think those fireballs are somewhat like homing attack. Like, I think they home on you. I think so. Or at least they go where you're going to go, so that way, like, that's why I said don't roll. Until at least you know that you're safe and you're close enough to them to do it. Which is why I didn't roll in the beginning, because I was afraid that I was going to get hit by the fire. If you get hit by the fire, you get stuck in it, you die. It does a shit ton of damage. So yeah, don't be dumb like me. That's the first death, which... I haven't even counted the many deaths we had so far. And plus, I did go off screen multiple times in God of War 2. So, who knows how many times I died there. Lord knows how many times I died there. Honestly. Probably a lot. Probably more than I probably want to admit. I at least died like over 20 times in God of War 2. And probably like maybe 10 times in God of War 1. I don't remember. I don't know. No, wait, not 10 times, because we did have to deal with Ares, which give me shit. Actually, I don't think this thing does home attack on you. Then is it just completely random? Does it even know where you're going, or did I just get bad luck? I always felt like it was homing. I guess there's something else I lied about, too. What do you know? I'm just a liar. I try not to. It's just I think I know these things, but I really don't, I guess. So I should just shut my mouth until I figure it out for real. I really need to learn to do that. Ooh. That was scary. Yeah, his hitbox is kind of wonky, it looks like. What's up with that? I honestly don't know. I have no idea. Also, I think this game was not made by the original devs, if I'm not mistaken, because I'm pretty sure Ready at Dawn was the one that developed it, at least. And I think Santa Monica was the one that published it. Now, granted, I don't remember seeing Santa Monica's name in God of War 1 and 2 originally. Like, the PS2 ones. I don't remember seeing their name, but I still don't know. I still don't exactly have an idea what Santa Monica really is in terms of, like, the dev company. What else they do besides God of War and PlayStation All-Stars. Which is funny because they made Kratos, like, the most OP character because it's Kratos. Yeah, I know. It's our baby, so we have to. Also, Alex, why are you not using the Ifrit? Or however you pronounce it. Because I don't feel like it. Damn it. This one might be... No, I'm completely wrong. It's circle, triangle. Or maybe it's just random. Now this one's just mash circle and break his jaw. And then done. Easy, boss. There we go. Imagine doing a God of War 2 no upgrade run. Fuck. I can't even think of that. I really don't know how the hell you'd be able to manage that, actually. That sounds reasonably tough. God of War 1, like, I could probably do it. Because I got into the Desert of Lost Souls, and that's as far as I've gotten. So it's a possibility. It's just also one of those things where, you know, it's going to take a while to beat. Also, you don't hold R for that. Not like you do in God of War 2. Thank God God of War 2 even had to begin with, because God of War 1 really needed it badly. But yeah, you just hit down X on this one. It's really weird. I don't know why this game changed it, but who knows. The City of Marathon. Is that why they call it Marathon Runners? I actually have no idea, honestly. Also, I love Kratos' design in Chains. I don't know. I just don't know why I do. I just do. It could just be the blades, honestly. Also, these guys are dicks. So if you can get them like this, that works. If you could just keep mashing circle on them, that works too. Which I don't know if they're... Actually, hold on. Don't quote me on that, because I don't know for sure if you can actually do that. I'm pretty... I feel like you can. And I think it's the one where you kick them away. Where you headbutt them and you kick them away. Pretty damn sure. But yeah, the reason I'm not using magic too much, it's like, why would I? I have no reason to use it right now. I mean, you know. Also, I'm playing on Godbound, guys. I'm trying to save it too, so... Just in case we really need it. I mean, I'll probably show it off eventually. I mean, I can just show it off now. Just... There it is. There you go. Now, I probably should also show off what happens when you actually... You know what? Yeah, I'll do that. So when you kill an enemy with it... as you can see there... Sorry, if I talk too long, my throat starts to really get, you know, shut out real bad. If you kill enemies with it, then eventually they'll burn to death. So that's the idea. These guys have, like, some weird, like, crap with their stun locks to where they can initiate a third hit even after, like, you feel like you probably have them in the stun lock. I don't know. Like, they can still hit you while you're comboing them is what I'm trying to say. It's like most enemies get stuck in a stun lock kind of animation, but these guys don't. You know, in cases of, like, just using regular square attacks. You know, I think triangle will probably be your best bet, though. No, sorry, God of War 1 flashbacks. Which is funny, because I don't remember how to get to that, that one in God of War 1. There's, like, one platform. I remember, like, checking out, but I couldn't get to it, and I don't know if you technically can or not. Whoa, Kratos, hang on there. Don't need to assert your dominance just yet. I mean, we already know you're a badass, but sheesh. Don't get a T-pose on us. We're unworthy, but I mean, come on, give us something. Damn. Yeah, I'm not a professional streamer, so who cares? I also have that attitude as well, so if you don't like it, then, well, I don't know what to tell you. I have the attitude issue of, like, who knows, who cares, whatever. But I try to be as enthusiastic as I can when I play games. So, you know, take it what you will. If you don't like my mindless coughing, because I don't, the problem is I don't do commentaries much anymore. So, I kind of stopped doing Let's Plays and just talking in general. And now my throat is really taking effect of it. Oh yeah, if you actually hit circle, not, the hell am I talking about? That happens in general. Yeah, I don't know what the hell I was thinking. I was like, oh, if you hit circle now, it'll actually grab. Duh. He'll grab nothing. Ah, the melody crap. Yes. You know, I honestly kind of miss the original style of God of War games. At least the PS2 era, along with Chains of Olympus, counting the PSP era. I just really love the designs of Kratos. I don't know. I just don't really care for, like, the God of War 3 and on, because, in my opinion, he kind of looked gross in, like, that hyper HD kind of stuff. I mean, granted, you know, I don't think God of War 4 looks bad by any means. It's just, Kratos doesn't look that stunning to me anymore. I know, right? It doesn't look stunning. Hang on, I was checking something. My Skype's been bugging the hell out of me for, like, wanting to update it or whatever. I don't know why. What the shit I'm doing. So here's the Gorgons of this game. They're actually, honestly, terrible. They're terrible types of Gorgons. I think, at least they seem like they're Gorgons. I'm pretty sure they are. But yeah, they basically have that scream attack like Sirens did back in 2. And technically 1 as well. I'm not mistaken. No, wait, no. I think, they only had it in 2, actually. Yeah, these have to be Gorgon. I mean, come on. No, wait. Maybe they're not. I'm just not too sure. But yeah, basically, you're supposed to close this, and then once you close that, yeah, it keeps them out. Basically stops them from spawning. Because, like, these have, like, the Gorgon-esque body style and the ability, but they just don't have the ability to, you know, freeze you. I mean, it looks like they've got snakes. Not really, no, I don't know. So maybe it's a different type of, like, Gorgon? I don't know much about God of War. There's the answer, folks. There you go. That answers that. No, it's just I don't know much about Greek mythology. I mean, there was, like, a freaking elephant thing in, like, God of War Ascension. So, yeah, that was wild, and I don't remember ever seeing that before. Honestly. I was wondering what you do with those guys. There you go. But yeah, the Minotaurs in this game are going to be the big baddies that will give me the most trouble. I mean, Minotaurs have always kind of given me crap since God of War 2. So, God of War 1, no. They were nothing in God of War 1. They're great enemies because of it. I loved fighting Minotaurs back in God of War 1 because they were so fun to fight. And then God of War 2 was just like, you remember that fun that you used to have? Yeah, not anymore. That's not going to happen here. So, and then God of War, Chains of Olympus was like, remember that one time, like in God of War 2, when remember the one time in God of War 1 when you had fun fighting Minotaurs? And then remember that one time we took it away from you in God of War 2? Yeah, we brought it back. You did? Sort of. Now, it's fun, but it's also, like, incredibly retarded hard sometimes in some cases and relatively annoying, and it just, they're bigger and badder than ever, pretty much, and they hit like a truck, so have fun on God mode. Which, then again, credit to the devs of these games. They make great games. You guys are great. You made some of my favorite games of all time, so, you know, these things are my childhood, man. I mean, I really appreciate it, of course. Granted, back then when I had my original PSP, I did not actually have Ghost of Sparta. I didn't. I never actually owned Ghost of Sparta until I bought the digital version for it, for the sagas, I think so. Yeah, because I don't think I ever bought the Origins collection. Pretty sure I didn't. I bet there's probably people like they're gonna watch the stream. Oh, I say I bet they're not going to. Nobody watches these damn things in the first place. Oh, speaking of enemies, they're gonna get on my ass and get annoying. We got one coming up pretty soon. I don't know what these things are called, but I just call them saber-tooth because that's what they look like. These guys are bastards in some cases, not all, but there are times where they're just complete assholes and they ruin your day. Right now, he's not too bad because it's just one by itself. But when you have to fight multiple of these guys and archers at the same time, I mean, you'll see when we get there in the Athena area. She shows up. You'll know it when you see it. And you'll hate it when you know it. But yeah. I don't think it was... No, I don't think it was archers. I think it was, the hell they call it? The satyrs of this game? Yeah. Which actually, I think you're supposed to, like, execute 50 to get a trophy or some crap. And then I eventually did it. That's why I was playing on easy, so I can fucking do it. I don't... Okay, just for those that want to know, I don't normally play these games on easy. There's no reason to play these games on easy unless you absolutely want like the most easiest time to the game. So that way you can just enjoy the story or something, which is typically what easy mode is reserved for. It's for those that just want to play the game casually, like at a complete, total casual level, to where the reflexes are not as great as like a 15-year-old's reflexes are when it comes to playing these games. So for those that, you know, for the folks that are older and don't play, and those that don't play games too much, that's what easy mode is typically reserved for. So I don't play on easy unless there's a cheese, unless there's a reason for me to do it. And usually the reason, the Helios Temple, that's right, okay, that's what it's called. I couldn't remember what the hell this place was called. But yeah, like I don't play on easy because unless I need a trophy for something, and that's it. Easy's too fucking easy. It's not fun when the enemies don't do shit. You know what I mean? I mean, yeah, you have like you're basically a tank. I mean, that's cool. It's kind of like a power rush if you think about it. See, now these assholes are going to get annoying because of these guys. It's not the fact of them by themselves that are the problem. It's the fact of them with other enemies that make it annoying. Now, granted, you can always cheese it and just, you know, do this. So, that's not that hard. There will be a part coming up much later when we have to fight like multiple Gorgons at one time. I'm going to call them Gorgons until I don't know what they actually are. Until I do find out what they actually are technically called. As far as I'm concerned, I think they're Gorgons, but there's some type, I don't know, some kind of like Morpheus Gorgon probably, some darkness crap with it. That is also seemingly hard to get out of, and I have the parry in mind here. Really gotta stop that. Luckily in God of War 3 we keep it. We keep the fleece, so thank God for that. And they made it better in that one at least, I feel. Also the Blades of Exile in 3 are like some of my favorite blades. Granted the Blades of Chaos in this one are pretty cool too. Honestly. You can hear noises. I don't know. Dalton's probably died because they had that pineapple pizza. He's scared. Oh, there's gonna be a Minotaur part coming later. It's gonna give me some shit. Yeah, just one, not too big. I know it's funny, like I said earlier, like, oh yeah, the last part is gonna be like the hardest part of the game, and it is. The last parts are, in my opinion, some of the hardest parts of the game. But granted, that's not saying much considering, you know, most of the game is relatively easy. It's just Minotaurs that give me the most shit out of anybody. Minotaurs and Satyrs and probably the Saber-tooth type enemies are probably some of the ones that will probably give me the most crap. But other than that, it's nothing. Like, even the Gorgons, like, at times, yeah. But that's all depending on enemy placement rather than actual, you know, full-on, yeah. I actually never went over this way. Huh. It's interesting. You think about, well, I probably have before, but I don't remember. Speaking of which, I've been in the mood to play Resistance 3 recently. I know. It's freaking weird, which I still have not even beaten the first two, so. But I did platinum the third game. Just in time. Unfortunately, the servers are down for it, so I can't go play multiplayer, but I'm not looking to play multiplayer. I'm looking to play the survival mode. That had the Mastodon songs in it. Which I probably suck dick at that nowadays. I'm probably awful at it. Just being honest. I was thinking whether or not I wanted to leave the chest there. And I'm going to leave the chest there just in case. So I'll probably end up dying. Now granted, like I said, I'm not a complete professional at this game. So me dying will probably happen. Also, here comes the satyrs. And these ones are annoying because these ones throw bombs. Yeah. And we saw what the effects of fire were earlier, right? Painful. Very painful. But there's also these ones too. They like the hippity hop. Granted, you can just block everything they do. Or just, toss them like this. Easy stuff. Most enemies in this game are designed to where you can just instantly grab them and throw them. Which is nice. Or, kick them or whatever. But, if you get one in the corner like that, you can do a double take. I'm just going to go ahead and just smash them to the floor. Because, to hell with actually trying to fight them. These guys are just a pain in the ass. Now, God mode takes a while to beat them down, and they drop magic. I don't know if they actually drop health ever. I'm not too sure, honestly. Granted, these guys are also pretty easy to combo into. Until they dodge out of your shit like that. Once they find an opening, they go for it. But if you let go like that, like I did there, as you saw, then yeah. And after a few hits, they just start to dodge your shit, which is really irritating as all hell. Come on. You gotta do that, I think, 50 times throughout the entire campaign. You could probably... I don't think this game has arena, though. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure it don't. Pretty sure God of War 2 was like the only one in the arena mode. I think God of War 3 might have had it. Or maybe in like Ascension and Sparta. No, I think... They all had challenges, and technically God of War 4 does too. Sort of. If you count it. Look at that shit. They're throwing it where I'm going. That's not fair. That's not fair. Now, I would... Nah, I should go beat him up. I was going to say I would beat them up now, but... That's why I didn't want to. Fuck it, we're going down. I didn't have the chance to. God damn. Alright. Bear with me. Yeah, as you saw right there, I literally... Oh, hell. Alright. Game, I'm holding R, but you weren't letting me do what I needed to, so I died. That's twice I've died. Hey, look, we can go down. That's funny. I broke it. I broke the game. I broke the funny game. Look, Ma, from Funny Man broke the game. I'm out of here. Fuck this. I mean, if I can take it, I'm taking it. I'm gonna fight. I want to fight those guys after. Excuse me. I want to fight them after I beat down Numbnuts. Kind of weird how, like, if you pull the lever and, like, because the checkpoint system seems to be very weird in this game. Because, like, it's nice to have it. The fact that, like, if you break something or if you open a chest beforehand, the game will literally just say, "Oh yeah, you're fine. Just go." Except for some reason it didn't have the feather chest open, and I'm kind of concerned as to why. But here we go. Remember what I said earlier about having to fight satyrs and shit? Yeah. Well, get ready, because I'm pretty sure this is the part we have to fight the saber-tooth as well. They should drop health. I think they do. I'm pretty sure they do. Granted, I don't remember too much, so... I don't remember all the specific details. I just know enough to get through the game, and that's fine with me. Right? Yeah, after they do that quick dodge, that's when you know for sure they're coming back with another one. With another attack. Sometimes they like to dodge twice. As you see there. They're fairly annoying. Hey, at least okay. I'm going to be honest. I'd rather fight these assholes than satyrs from either God of War 1 or 2. Granted, the God of War 2 satyrs are technically easier. 1, because there's not as many in the game. 2, they actually give us new satyrs to fight. besides the original ones, which are actually weaker than the original ones as well. So there's that plus. When it comes to these dicks, if you get them in the air and they do like the plume attack, it can really hurt their feelings. It'll really hurt their shit. I keep thinking that I'm gonna get it, but it's not coming up. I want the execution, please. They should drop health at some point. Okay, maybe not. These are the assholes you want to go for. Because these are the worst enemies out of the satyrs. These are the ones that you really want to just... You know what? I think I know what's going on. I think I know why I'm dying. I haven't upgraded yet. Well, I mean, yeah, I've upgraded... Oh, shit. I love that. That's funny. That's the third time I think I died. But yeah, since I haven't been upgrading at all, nothing, I literally have the weakest blades in the entire game. I'm trying to beat these guys down like it's nothing. Cyclone of Chaos has been unlocked, and then we're going to also upgrade this next. Just can't do it right now because, well, don't have the proper orbs for it, but still. At least now I have level 2 blades. As you can see, they have like more looky stuff on them. They looky more coolly a little bit. At least I think they probably would, or probably do. Yeah, now I can at least do some more damage. So now I'm just stuck just wailing them for no reason. Just so you guys know, just like in any other God of War, if you get enemies in the air, keep it going. You want that. Luckily, the block cancel in this game is not too bad, actually, strangely enough. I mean, I would think, you know, it would be kind of not good, but no, it's actually relatively good. Look at that. That's much faster. Yeah, that much damage after one upgrade. It's ridiculous. Granted, I didn't think it would be that big, but I... Oh, yeah, we can't throw them in there. Things I forgot about number 101. God damn, I hate these dicks. Especially that shit. And I also don't have... I have like half a health because I'm an idiot. Guys, I'm getting old. I'm bad at this game. It's gonna happen. Well, when you barely have any damn health to go through it, I mean, yeah. We gotta see this stupid cutscene every time. I'm trying to think of like the proper way of beating these guys that I always used to do. But I'm drawing a blank here. I honestly don't remember how I beat these guys normally. I probably just like crowd them off like this. Like I just, you know, I get one in one area and then just dive right in with his ass. Problem is, with these guys throwing crap at me, I mean, you can't block it either. It's unblockable. That was me letting go. Not the... Why am I... I used to be good at this shit. Now look at me. I'm a shadow of my former self. I literally am. I am not good anymore. I have lost all touch. Is it me that's out of touch? No. It's the kids that are out of touch. Let's try this. Granted, at least I can technically hit him out of their attack. Ooh, get that meaty on this. Sorry, I won't do that again, I promise. Well, I can promise anything, but it ain't gonna happen. The damn start of this. Alley-oop. You guys are the ones I want to go for. Granted, at least my attacks are actually technically faster than actual attacks of normal satyrs. So therefore, I can just technically just do this. I can actually outrun him just by attacking, which is funny. I'm also trying to unrust as well, so forgive me, folks, for my shit ability at playing this game. That you would think somebody who's been playing it for a while would know how to play the damn thing. But apparently he does not. He is not too good. Apparently that said person sucks at everything he does. And should just stop playing games altogether. Because he is so bad. I also love days like this when it's just quiet. No one's in here to shit mouth everything I do. It's beautiful. Maybe there are people watching. I don't know. I would never know. I could never know. Freaking thing don't even tell me half the time anyway. I'm one. It also kind of sucks that I think there's like a couple powers in this game that only upgrade to like level 2. If I'm not mistaken. I think it's probably which one is it? No, for once I'm actually gonna grab health. Usually I grab magic, but yeah. I think it's probably the sun fireball ability. And also the Christ. You see this shit? Look at this. Yes, it's my fault. I mean, I'm literally the same dumbass that decided not, you know, to beat the hell out of the first guys. That's just me being stupid. That's middle of the game. But look at this crap. Look at everything to throw. If I would have beaten the hell out of the first guys first, this wouldn't have been a problem. Well, since he's there. Oh. There we go. I might actually have to go beat the hell out of them. First and foremost. Which really just sucks ass. Enough. I was gonna say I could probably beat him from this side, but I ain't gonna do much. Unless I can somehow like didn't think so. Problem is, they're gonna be annoying to fight. Oh, it actually did unlock. Okay. I was scared. I was like, no. Let me back. Put me in, coach. Problem is, now I gotta go back all the way back down after I do this. Just to take care of these guys. It's stupid. But I didn't want to take care of them because I had the other one to deal with, you know? Well, granted, I think the only reason that's even there is so you can just unlock the gate, not necessarily unlock this particular gate. So we technically don't need to go back, if I'm not mistaken. I honestly don't remember these particular guys being that much trouble on God mode, of all things. I really don't. Oh, wrong way. It don't matter which way. Yeah, so you don't really need to do that, so you're fine. We're fine either way. It doesn't matter. We're okay. We're okay now. I'm checking things, making sure that I'm actually sure that I know where everything's at, because just like I think God of War is either God of War 1 or 2. Yeah, God of War 1 I found something that I don't remember ever recalling seeing. And then there was like just a chest, and then there was I think even in God of War 2 I think I saw something I missed. So who knows? I could be missing a bunch of shit by now. Also, no, Cyclone in here does not work on these bases very well. Takes too much time to do. If you're going to break those, I'd recommend doing that. Ah, harpies. You couldn't get enough of them in the original games, and here you go. Luckily for us, they're really easy to kill via execution attacks. So just keep grabbing them. And no, I'm not going to use Cyclone right now because we're on God mode and I could take any hit by now and I'd just get toasted. It's too dangerous and too risky to even bother, so. Alright. Luckily, the puzzles in this game don't take too long to do, thankfully. I mean, yeah, you have these dumbass cutscenes that they still left in, but other than that, it's really not that bad. Also, get ready for the sun enemies, I like to call them. I don't know their exact, names, but I call them the sun dudes because that's what they remind me of, the sun, because there's a lot of sun stuff in this game. So after all, we do meet Helios's sister, I think it is, Eos. You could probably say, like, what's the difference between the doors? Why does it go through one? I mean, there's a save room in there. Well, yeah, but you have to go through this one to unlock a lever. To unlock a gate, you have to go through later, so yeah. These guys, they either make it or break it for me, in some cases. They're relatively easy to beat the shit out of. The only problem is, well, there's that. You can't grab them like the other enemies you can. When they get into groups, they can pose quite the threat. And this right here is a really quick time event. So, be careful on that one. Yeah, when they do that slam attack, that's the one that really just hinders you big time. Luckily, Chains Olympus has this fun fix when it comes to dealing with shit like this. It's called keep your enemy in the air and don't let them fall, because if you do, they'll come back down and they'll hurt you. Let's see. Well, that time didn't work. I'll show you what a full combo does. It breaks it either way. So I'd say pick your poison. Hey, I missed one attack there. Whichever one you think is faster or slower, it don't matter. Funny enough, I actually did the right combo the first time. And then I just started not doing it correctly. I hate these rooms. Speaking of hate, I don't like these ones. I don't like either of them. I think these ones are boring and too long. No, they're not too long in the sense of like they take forever to go through. I'm talking about like this shit, like having to cross all the way just break another vase, and go to the other side and grab another chest, grab another vase, that kind of stuff. I hate that stuff. Damn, what is in my throat? Something's causing me to cough big time here. I feel like there's like a chip in it and I hate it. Yeah, these things take fucking forever. Alley-oop. I may or may not consider doing more games after this marathon's over. I don't know yet. We'll see. It's like, I keep thinking, like, what if I play Splutter House? And it's like, I don't know. Yeah, this right here, that's unblockable. It's unparryable as well. I'm pretty damn sure it is. Pretty positive. Granted, it's really easy to predict. Because they do it constantly. They never fucking hit you with normal attacks. Especially not in God Mode. They're not going to let you do that. Well, I mean... Hold on. They think they got me cornered, but they really don't. They're just fucking stupid. Honestly. Thing is, like, they can do other shit, too. Like, other combos, as you saw right there. That's usually after they hit you. I was trying to go for an execution so I can get some health out of it. But one of them decided to be an asshole. Those always fuck me up, honestly. Those always scare the shit out of me. I should grab magic because I know it's important, but what's important is the friends we made on the way. I'll grab magic this time. What the... Oh, yes. Also, you can actually get a preemptive strike on these guys, as you saw right there. Block this. One more swing. Block that fucking thing. Trust me. That's a run killer right there. Yeah, while they're doing that, you can get the preemptive on their break too. I actually forgot there was one that spawned here. I thought he spawned later, but I was wrong. These guys... You know what? Everybody in God Mode's tough. God Mode can be tough. But it's also easy to kind of... How do I put it? If you're patient, you'll be fine. That's what it really is. It's a matter of patience, not really a matter of like how much damage can I do at one time. Granted, as we saw earlier, damage definitely helps. Also, you can hit R2 and L2 for either block or R1, which is cool. I actually did not know that. I just found out just a second ago. Again, I probably knew it before. Just I'm old, I forget. So again, it's been I don't know how long I've played this. The last time I played it, I think was for my Let's Play. So yeah, it was a while ago. Efreet will now get Demon Inferno, which you tap rapidly. Sort of useful ability. When I say sort of, I'm not trying to sound like an asshole. I'm just saying like, well, because I never really use it very often. I don't really use Efreet too much. I don't really need to. And also, was Efreet or whatever it's called, Ifrit, whatever how you want to say it. I used to call it Ifrit actually. Did that ever actually happen in Prince of Persia? I don't know. I never actually played any of the Prince of Persia games, but I remember like people comparing them to God of War. And I know that they definitely seem different, but at least from the stuff I've seen of it, I just don't know if like magic's even a thing in those games at all. I have no idea. I also had this weird myth back in the day, and even still now, that if you run, like if orbs spawn and you run away from the orbs, then I always kind of thought that if you did that, the orbs will actually like give you less orbs the farther you are away for some reason. I don't know why I thought that. And there's also times where it just feels like some of the orbs don't even like collect at all. Like you don't even get the orbs for it. Which always kind of bugged the shit out of me. Here we go. Kratos, I pressed circle. I have that stupid idea in my head that I do it every single time. You can probably hear it in my Let's Play too. I probably did it there, where I always keep hitting the stick, thinking I have to. I know you don't. You don't have to. You never had to at all. But I kept thinking you had to. It's God of War 2 logic. Cause like once you get like God of War 2 stuck in your head, it doesn't go away forever. It's stuck there. Everything I've ever learned from God of War 2 is stuck in my head. In terms of like base mechanics. Because the whole like, grab onto something and pull it down, that happens here as well. And it happened earlier too. So it's like, even without God of War 2 being in your head, you already have the established knowledge of like, yo, I'm supposed to move the stick. Then you think like, oh, I'm pulling it down. And then you think you do it there, but you don't. Remember what I said earlier about how we get this early? Yeah, here it is. I'm not even kidding. We're only like an hour in. That fucking hour in, and we already got the shield. The sun shield. Which now opens doors and causes parry attacks. At least it should. Granted, I'm not going to do it on these guys just yet because these guys are fucking scary. I'll have to test out my theory about the unblockable parry later and see if that actually is it. Because I feel like you probably could, but I don't know for sure. I'm not 100% sure on that one. Okay, so we can parry now, so that answers that. Alright, fine, I'll try it out. You can parry, okay. So I was wrong. I thought that was always unblockable. Okay, it's unblockable, but at least it's not unparryable. So that's like what, the third thing I've lied about already? In this whole entire marathon, and I probably lied about way more than that in this marathon. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no, I guess I just never tried with them. Maybe I did. I don't know. I have no idea. You'd think I would remember something that common, but I guess not. I always thought they were unblockable. Well, no, they are unblockable. It's just... That's probably why, because whenever I think of something unblockable, I think it's unparryable as well, I guess. At least in my head, that's how it works. Because again, we're running on God of War 2 logic here, so typically when something's, you know, unblockable, you probably can't parry it either way. It's typically how it used to go. Plus, guys, I'm just that damn stupid. So, save your comments. I already know what you're gonna say. Really could go for a health upgrade right now. Yeah, isn't that crazy though? I think we got like what, 2 health and 2 magic upgrades already. Yeah, and again, as you saw, I got close into this game in like what, 3.5 hours or some shit. So, which is kind of weird because I always feel like this game's longer than 3 hours. It's at least 4 or 5. 5 at best, I would say. Because God of War 1 is typically 5 hours. But granted, I was also playing that in Spartan mode as well, so it's way easier. Also, yes, you can actually upgrade the shield. For those that are curious, you can. Oddly enough, I never get tired of those. Well, in some cases I do, but I typically don't. Also, I remember like ending off one of my episodes here, actually, starting up. Huh. It's kind of weird how like you form one memory and then you form a new one later on in life. It's always interesting to see that happen. Looks like this game also still runs on God of War 2 logic, where your health would only fill up to like the base health mark, never really any higher than that. Well, not the mark itself, but you would only ever get enough to get base full health, rather than getting actual full health along with like, having upgraded health. Eternal Night. That means we gotta play Spyro. We gotta play the Legend of Spyro games on my beat 'em up marathon, beat 'em up hack and slash marathon. Granted, if I did a beat 'em up hack and slash marathon, we'd be there for days. Because holy fuck, I mean, there's like a lot of them. So I don't know how I'd handle that. Yeah, we can't do the entire thing just yet, but it still works as a parry, a normal parry, just on normal things. We can't do the projectile one yet, though. Unfortunately. It really sucks. Yeah, this is that part I was talking about earlier with this guy. He shows up here. Granted, I thought we had to fight Sanders with it, but I guess I got the two mixed up, so. Unless they do spawn, I don't remember. Pretty sure they don't. Pretty sure it's just normal archers and like probably like normal undead. So I think we have to kill 2 of these here. Oh fuck. Oh, thank God for leniency. Yeah, not fucking God of War 2. Christ almighty, that game was just... It would wreck you for every little thing. Yep, we do fight another one. All you gotta do with these assholes is just parry. They're only really irritating when you have other enemies to deal with. Because by themselves, they suck ass. As you saw way earlier, I actually literally took one down without even the parry ability, because I didn't have it at the time. And by itself, I took no damage earlier. Hold on. Kind of scared. These clowns. Oh, that shit. I was wondering when he was ever going to do anything else. I'm not going to lie. I actually forgot he ever did that. I honestly did. Because whenever I'm fighting them, I'm always up their ass. They never stop me, you know? But these damn archers in the way, yeah. Also, I also think this is God of War 2 music that's playing right now. If I'm hearing it correctly, then yeah. Which I think this game has a mix of both 1 and 2. And some original stuff. But, hang on. It's mostly just 1 and 2. Sorry guys, I'm hungry, so I gotta eat my shit. Ooh. try to stay as far away from the mic as I possibly can. So I really, really hope that didn't bother anybody. But no one's gonna watch this shit anyway, so who cares? Who cares, right? I know I say that about a lot of things, but let's be honest, who really gives a damn about this channel all mine? I'm actually still curious about my video, because I did upload it, and I haven't seen high no hair of anybody. I also did say streaming soon, but I should have said streaming now. Probably would have been smarter. No, asshole. Go to my channel. Well, I'm doing it, but no one's here. I didn't even get any... Yeah, no one literally saw the video. Nobody gives a rat's ass. And then they're going to be like, oh, I missed it. I saw it later, but I missed it. I mean, who cares if you missed it or not? You can still watch it later and still get the full... Well, yeah, there won't be any, there won't be any chat shit, but who cares? Who cares, right? The point is, I'm doing these marathons for... I'm mainly doing it for me, honestly. So I can have that feeling of progression again. With these games. Why did Curtis shake his head no when he did that? Like he didn't want to open it. Like, no. Why would I do that? That's stupid. I also like if you hold like up, just like in the other God of War games, if you hold up in like one direction, kind of like Devil May Cry, funny enough, they'll still keep going the same way. Or your Resident Evil used to that too. I can't wait to go back upstairs just to rub it in Dalton's face and be like, yeah, I kind of don't mind pineapple on pizza. It's nothing I would get all the time. It's like, it's just not that bad. Oh? Oh. Like, if I got it ever again, it'd probably just be like Hawaiian style, you know? Just saying. Open this. We get some chests. Do you think it's a thumbnail? That's probably misleading for my streams. Actually, what does that say? Delos, the east wind. So that's what they're called. Okay. Yeah, I never really cared enough to know. When it comes to Greek mythology, like, a lot of my terminology comes from God of War games. Yeah, even though I had a class in it, like, back in middle school. I remember, like, being so cringeworthy back in the day. Like, I remember, like, telling my teacher, like, oh, there's this really cool game that talks about Greek mythology as well. It is called God of War. And my teacher was like, that's really cool, Alex. Now sit down, shut the fuck up, and get back in the safety desk and put on your helmet because nobody wants you getting hurt. Oh man. Really wish somebody was here to hear that. Unfortunately, no one will ever hear that. Ah, this fun part. Yes. Let's go see some more booby. I think Eos actually has boobs. Well, yeah, she's got boobs, but I think she actually has her boobs showing. I hate this place. For one reason and one reason only. I mean, no, not the climbing. It's actually the water. And right up there, we get to... Well, not exactly right there. But, you know, in a much later part... Oh, Kratos looked weird there. In a much later area, we get to fight those sun dudes again. I keep wanting to call them sundial dudes. I don't know why. Still don't get it. Well, granted, they're using fire, which, I mean... It's kind of like using the sun, ain't it? So... And now I'm also getting Danganronpa feeling. What the hell? I must have probably played Danganronpa around the same time I played this. Triton's Lance. Because we stole Triton's... No, wait. No, we stole Poseidon's Trident. Now we have Triton's lance. I was gonna say we stole Poseidon's Triton, and so now he just put his lance there. He's like, ah, fucking. Well, granted, this takes place before God of War 1, so kind of weird how we lose we lose everything at the end of the game because Athena just says fuck it. The devs say, yeah, no, we're not making any plot holes. I hate the water physics in this game because they're so damn slow. Out of everything that's fast, the damn water physics need to be the slowest part of the game. I know, it's weird, I don't get it, but bro, you just posted cringe. You are now going to lose subscriber. Also, you think that's slow? Watch this. Yeah, that was a full charge, folks. And you swim upward. I'm not doing anything to make it do that. The game is literally swimming up by itself. You think I'm lying? Go try... Wait. Nope, I think that was me, actually. Yeah, because after I moved, it moved up by itself. Because I didn't move up, I just moved. So, yeah, it was actually my fault. Wow. That's lie number 4. I'm on a roll today. Damn. If I was on a game show, I'd be winning by now. Like I said before, I'm just retarded. I really am. Holy shit. Oop. Hope I can get my ways correct here. There should be nothing up above, like, ever at all in this area. Because they just didn't feel like putting anything anywhere. So, at least there's nothing that I've ever seen before in these areas besides the chest on the sides. So, should be chests. Yeah, there they are. Yeah, don't make a liar to me all the time. Damn, game. I do like the way he does open the chest. I just hate the fact that they're so damn slow. So I guess, like, if you move at all, you basically float up. Which, granted, I mean, in terms of, like, game design, that is kind of a smart idea. Honestly, if you think about it. Because it's like, they don't want the player to get stuck on that. So they want them, you know, the player to be forced to move upward after they open a chest. So that way, like, you know, they don't get stuck on it. They don't get their foot caught, you know. That kind of situation. That's what I think they're aiming for there. Pretty sure they were. It should be everything. Like I said before, I don't think there's anything up above. At least nothing that I've ever seen before. So I could totally be wrong, and I'll never know at this point. Yeah, that's right, Kratos. You spread them legs, baby. Woo! And he just stands there like a normal... Look at that. Normal, like, idle animation. He just stands there. They didn't even bother making him float unless I glitched it. That's funny as shit, though. That's still funny. I wish we could skip these, but we can't. Because they want to remind artards like me that, hey, that's what this thing is. Also, we're going to get our new magic power. Yeah, literally after we just got a weapon, which, I mean, it's a shield, so it's technically not a weapon. But you know what I mean. After we just got a new, like, you know, tool for our arsenal, guess what? We have to get another one. And this time we get to use the sun power. The power of the sun to throw balls at people. Yeah. Also, Ghost Rider's also beat most of the world that I also have. That I've not actually beaten on hard. This was the first Minotaur that I was talking about earlier. Well, the one that I figured was going to give me the most... Well, he's not the one that's going to give me the most shit, but he's one of them that's going to give me some shit. And it's that attack right there. Along with this first one they did earlier. This one. The reach on that is so damn big, though. And he comes back around for another one. It just... Yeah. I hate these bastards. They're hard to dodge. And then you get caught in something like that, like an idiot like me. Fuck me. Pretty damn sure you also can't parry them either, because I think they're too big for that. At least I never risked it, and I'm not going to. That's just... Fuck. Now, he should be the only one, though. Yeah, look at this. I mean, granted, I only have, like, level 2 blades, so, I mean... It's not like, you know... It's not like it's the game's fault that he's so damn powerful. It's technically my fault. I also love that, though, too. That's such an interesting death scene, though. Triangle, yeah, we have the usual. Oh, this time you go up instead of down. I'm so used to the inverted controls. It was fetch. It was offensive. And now we have the actual parries. And it's full max, yeah. So I guess basically what I was describing earlier wasn't really technically a parry, more like it was just, it was. I mean, come on, that was basically a parry earlier. But now it's actually a full-fledged parry, where you can actually do the attack. So I guess technically, like, after a shield, was it a perfect block, I guess you would call it? I don't know these fucking mechanics anymore. I don't know the name of these damn things anymore. I give up. These games are just so damn confusing. But yeah, now you can fully parry enemy attacks. Like, literally send it back at him. So there you go. There's her. And like I said, I think she's got boobs. And I think I remember when I was younger, I winked off to her too. Of all things, I know. It's awfully weird, but yeah. It's a weird child. Well, hold on. How much? 10 for that. And again, I don't use it, so I mean, it's not like I'm, you know, truly missing out on anything, though. Yeah, we already have like half the shit we get in this game. Isn't that crazy? We're not even really like, we're not even 2 hours in. We're like an hour and a half in, and we already have like most of what I'm gonna get and most of what I'm gonna use. That's sad. And pretty soon we'll be getting the you-know-what. The ball of fire attack. I got caught in that, but luckily the game was just like, fuck it. At least you don't get knocked out of it, thank God. Yeah, the square parry in this game it's practically a godsend. It's heaven sent down to earth. Or it's Jesus sitting down to earth in the form of a parry, or whatever you want to, however you want to describe it. It's perfect. It's absolutely perfect. This is one of the only like few games that actually has a really good parry, along with God of War 1. God of War 2, I didn't like it. That's just me though. I mean, you know, different folks, different strokes, but me personally, I did not like it. But yeah, look, now it's level 3. Now it's a little bit more. It's a little bit more red, it looks like. A little bit more... It looks a little more dark, but I can't really tell. It looks like it's got a little more darker to it. It's a little bit more edge. Here we go. New power. Literally, after I just finished upgrading 1, then I get this one. The Primordial Fire. Actually, hang on. We should be getting the, yeah. Well, first we gotta do the actual parry. Which is weird because, like, you unlock the shield parry, and then you get another parry this way. Yeah, you literally have to get this as an upgrade to your main arsenal for this to work. Ain't that just the damnedest thing? Okay, I was gonna say, like, I really hope I can get this all in one shot, and look, I did. So now we got the Light of Dawn, which is just R1 square. Or basically R square for... Ow. Shit. They want you to either parry it back, or they want you to throw fire. You can use magic, because you have infinite magic here, thankfully. I think even, like, in the first person fight, they let you have that, too. What the fuck? I have never done that before. Okay, well, I know to never do that again. I've never had that happen. The worst part is, like, staying in the middle is kind of annoying because, well, It's hard to exactly tell when this one's coming. Also, these faces look so weird. But I actually think they might be like face... No, hold on. No, the 1 and 2 look different. Pretty sure. There we go. Now, this is what I wanted to see, was how much it cost to get this upgrade. Well, we can't upgrade it now, I guess. Oops, that is the wrong one. Eventually, we'll be able to charge it up, but right now we can't. Oh, wait, I actually still have full magic, so it's fine. Yeah, okay. Something I want to test, though. Alright, I was just making sure. I felt like I could be wrong, but I technically was either way. Full magic! Hell yeah! The thing is, this game doesn't have any of those, like, super extra secret ones, though, too. So, and I'm pretty sure, I think we have, like, entirely full magic and health, unless we have one more to go. I don't remember exactly, but we'll find out either way. Pretty sure we have all the upgrades for health and magic. I mean, because, like, how much farther can it technically go, you know? Yeah, this game's quick. But it is a handheld game, and it works for what it is. It honestly is. It's fine. Yeah, it's kind of funny. You can actually just, like, lock these guys in and out of reality. Yeah, the Hyperion Strike fucking sucks ass. I also love how, like, when you parry enemies and you finish them off, it cuts them in half. Or at least these guys, it does. Which these are honestly some of my favorite enemies to fight. And I know I said earlier they make it or break it, but it all depends on, like, as you saw earlier when I had that earlier fight with them, I was having a hard time. Mostly because I didn't have the parry at the time, but yeah. There's no point. I don't give a shit. I don't give enough of shit. Okay, so now we go back. Yeah, this area's done. I know. That's crazy. It feels like we just got here, too. I'm curious. Does it tell me if I'm on God mode or not? Absolutely it does. We are kicking ass and taking names. Alright, here we go. Easy shit. We still don't have the Zeus Gauntlet yet, though, either. So, yeah, we still got a ways to go here. And we still haven't gotten to Tartarus yet. Or Hades. As you know, like, almost every God of War, you have to go to hell. Because, God forbid, that's where Kratos belongs. Alright, hang on. Just check my surroundings. Making sure. Have I ever... I don't think I've even ever done the Cyclone yet. Actually, if I'm not mistaken, I think this is an area we come from. Yeah, because I... Oh, wait, hang on. I think these might respawn. Alright, well, here's a Cyclone. That's it. That's an air. Which in air, it's actually pretty good. It's kind of cool how now, like, since we got that shield upgrade, it's actually a lot bigger, too, I think. At least I think it is. Could be wrong. Here's the Hyperion Valor, whatever. It's... I never fucking use these fucking things. They fucking suck. I always thought they were shit. That's just me, though. Some people might like them, but I don't. Oh, okay, so just... Oh, that's right. It just changes the color of this place, not actually the place. Like my dumbass thought it was. We come back here again. Boy. Also, the blades have changed in terms of design as well. Which is fairly common for God of War. I just didn't look at it as much for the second level, unfortunately. But I've played this game enough, so who really cares? Also, parry, parry, parry works really wondrous here. Shit. I do love how, like, you can still do the plume itself and still get hit in this game and be fine. Luckily for us, harpies are shit easy. Only problem is when there's a lot of them, they can get a bit frustrating to deal with. To handle, you know, all of them at once. But since we have like level 3 blades, we're just going to smoke through them. Like it's nothing. Actually, you know what? I probably will upgrade. I can't finish it now, but I will, you know, focus on upgrading it. Also, I'm just going to say this now because I don't know what's going to happen for sure. I am having a blast right now playing this game. I love this game dear to death. I mean, hell, I do like 3 as well. It's just, you know, after 3, I kind of just get tired of everything else. 4's okay, at least. Ascension's alright. Ghost of Sparta's okay, but I just... These are the main 3 I love playing. 1, 2, and 3. I mean, 1, 2, and Chains. Although I don't really like playing 2 as much as I do like 1 and Chains. Because I feel like these games are a lot more, you know, easier to pick up and go through. And 3 is just too damn cutscene-y, and I don't really care for that. And 2 is hard, but it's got some good shit. And what I mean by good shit is, I mean, like, the music's great. You know, there's some really kick-ass boss battles and stuff. And there's just some cool, memorable moments, but it just doesn't ever make me... It's never enough for me to want to play it again. It's one of those, like, weird, like, love-hate things where it's like, I absolutely adore God of War 2 for what it is and what it does, but I don't love it enough to keep playing it. But granted, it's not the same case as, like, Bioshock 2. It's like with Bioshock 2, I just think it's fucking boring. Granted, I mean, yeah, it can be fun in some places, but other than that, I just find it just such a fucking chore. You know? But I could easily play Bioshock 1 over and over again. Granted, I don't like 2, just... I respect 2, I just don't like it. With Bioshock, not God of War, it's different. Calliope! Here we go. These guys. Once we have to fight 2 at a time, that's when they get really annoying. Yeah, that right there is also unblockable. But it's parryable, so... Which apparently is a pretty common theme in this game. These guys are parryable as well, and you can do a triangle parry and then break their shield. Which is really nice. Also, if you hit it too many times, just like the guys in God of War 1, they will just try to hit you back. Your best shot with these assholes is just parry. The first enemy, though, I mean, you saw what I had to do there, so it wasn't too hard. This right... Oh, speaking of which, this right here is probably one of my least favorite puzzles in the entire game. I absolutely despise this one. Like, straight up, I hate this one. You know what? Why waste the health, right? I mean, if he drops health, why not? They typically drop health. They typically do. Alright, so that's that. Now, I'm going to be taking some shortcuts, if I remember how to do them correctly, of course. There is a way to where you can make this go by faster, by not having to use every single pillar to open up every single door. You still have to use every pillar regardless of what you do. Oh no, we actually still do have more health and more magic to go. Okay. I think we only have like 1 more bar left, and I think that's it. That should be it. So I was wrong on that. But hey, granted, I wasn't too sure, you know. I mean, shit, you know, cut me some slack, guys. Alright, so this is going to pull this up, and then basically what we're going to do... Just shine the light on there, let it do its thing. So that's the one for the up. Alright. So this one will be the one to the left. Now here's the trick. If I can get it just right. We're going to have to pull it out, so it's going to take a little bit here. And the light's going to turn off, so... Yeah, that's never fun at all. The puzzle is really, really, really damn simple. It's not like I'm playing, you know... any of the Zero Escapes here, so... It's not incredibly hard. Essentially, what you do is you grab this by the balls, let it shine, and as you can see, that is, pointing to the right. And then you quickly run over to it, and you move it, or I fucked that one up. Alright, so I fucked it up, but basically this is what you do. To save me the trouble, you grab this real quickly. It's not working. There it is. It's just a little bit fidgety, that's all. And that's all the doors open. So simple stuff, right? I let go of circle like an idiot. I hate this. I really hate doing this puzzle. This is why. Because you have to go from corner to corner and it sucks ass. And Kratos' kick is just never really defined enough for me to know exactly if he got it on the right spot or not. If I got the right amount of oomph in it, That's the problem with it. That's my problem with it. Because, he kicks too damn hard. I mean, yeah, I want him to kick, hard, but not too damn hard. It's just Kratos for you. Just gotta do everything 100%. Plus 1. In theory, wouldn't have been... Yeah, it's smarter just to kick this one across. The other one should be out by now. Yeah, technically I did do a sort of speedrun tactic if you think about it, because, I did skip that one. Did that just glitch? Oh, the wall over there? On the left? Look at that. I keep thinking that tile is glitching, but I can't tell. Like the textures are just screwing up. It's fine, who cares? But also this statue looks like a peepee. Looks like a very big peepee. I like how my shadow is much more darker than theirs. What's up with that? Mine's more defined, apparently. It's Morpheus. It's his curse. Or whatever the shit he put on us. If you move it quick enough, you can get it before it comes completely up. But you can never get it too fast. You can't push the whole lever around before it gets... before it shines a light, so. Damn it. But yeah, the reason why I say, I may or may not do God of War 3 this weekend, and I say it depends on things, because I got a lot of things I gotta get caught up on. And I do have another day off. Luckily, I have Monday off, so that's what the plan was stream Saturday or something, and then, fully finish by Sunday, and then have, Monday to do whatever the hell I need to. This is Notos, the South Wind. But, knowing me, I'll probably end up... Probably end up playing God of War 3, I don't know yet, but... I just... then again, it depends on what exactly I have to catch up. How long it takes me to catch up. Because I'm kind of far behind on my anime I'm watching, and I'm far behind on my reading material, which... judging by what I'm behind on, at least on my countertop over here on my desk... That's pretty far behind. That's 2 light novels right there. 2 mangas, 3 mangas. I think 5 light novels total to go through. Not 5 different. Wow. Because I have the slime one, not Rimuru, but I've been killing slimes for 300 years. I have that one. I finished volume 1 recently and I loved it. I still have to read the other 2 that I had bought because I impulse bought it like a douche. But I figured I was going to like it anyway, so I did it anyway. And I was like, oh, what the hell. I first read it online and then I bought them completely. Because I read a shitty translation for it. Oh, okay. Shitty is the wrong word. It was more like a... Because compared to the actual Viz translation, it's different. It's much different. Because Viz actually takes a lot longer in their chapters to go through, and they have everything that fits better, I guess, so to speak. It's the fan translation just doesn't seem like it was, not that it wasn't translated properly, I don't know, but it just feels weird, I don't know how to explain it, but it just feels off. The chapters are too damn short, I guess, they cut out things or something. I could be wrong, I don't know. And I also have Maki Moho, Volume 3, which I have not gone through. And that's actually one of the few actual mangas that I consecutively like pre-order because I just once I read the first one, I was hooked, and I just started reading all the rest, and just pre-ordered 2, and then pre-ordered 3, and now it's just a matter of waiting until number 4 comes out. And I love finally being able to be a part of a manga that's being published, rather than like I can pre-order them rather than having to essentially buy them separately every single time, which that's not a bad thing. That's I'm just saying that it's really cool to finally read a manga that's coming out as well. Publicly here too. Granted, it's probably been released in Japan way before. Who knows? But I know who knows. The elitists, they know. They know everything. The elitists, they know everything, and they're watching. They're watching us all. They're watching us all. What are we going to do? So we had like what? Eros, Notos, and let me guess. Is this? No, we had Eros, I think it was, Notos, and this one is Nosotos. Now it's Zephyros. Zephyros, the west. Doesn't Zephyr mean wind? I don't know, cause like remember that level in Spyro 2, like the Zephyrs with all the birds and shit. I think it was called like something. I think it was like Zephyr something. I actually don't know. I'm not too sure on that. I wonder if I hit square now. No, it doesn't work that way. Well, damn it. Guess what, guys? We're already done with the game. No, I'm kidding. We're not done. We're not done. Don't worry. Look at those skulls. They got teeth on them now. Isn't that cool? Calliope. Calliope. Also, the part in God of War 4 when you get the Blades of Chaos, which is like the fucking definitive part of God of War. It's just like, yeah, okay, you got me. So at first I was like, nah. I mean, I liked it when I first played it, and then I got to that part, and I'm like, oh. Obviously it's fan service is all shit, but I mean, it's God of War, I mean, fuck. It was dope. I don't care if the game's alright, it was cool at the time. Did no more spawn. Wait, yes it does? Hold on. I'm confused. Wait, yes it does to what? Because, like, I don't remember what I said. I really don't. Oh, Zephyr means wind, right? Oh, that might be it then. Okay. If that's what you're talking about, because I'm not too sure. I'm kind of behind on topics. This is what sucks about streaming on, like, in general, is because it's so fucking far behind. I don't remember what the hell I say. It's just me. But look how good I am doing. I am doing so good. And also, you're the first person here tonight. So now you get a medal because you arrived just in time. We are just about to beat the game. And we're only like 2 hours in. No, I'm kidding. We're gonna... We'll probably beat it tonight. Who knows? I mean, if things go well, especially in Tartarus, then I could probably beat it. Shit. I let myself get hurt there. How much damage I'm doing already? And this is just level 3 blades. Well, granted, this is also Chains of Olympus, too, so, I mean... I hate these stupid transition cuts right there. They just... I don't know. Bite the shit out of me. Poof. So remember, like, in God of War 1, like, we go to Hades, like, near the end of the game. God of War 2, we go to Hades, like, in the beginning of the game. Well, now we go to Hades in the halfway point. Half-ish. I say half, but I mean, like, it's close to half. But yeah, we're in fucking hell. I'm only 2 hours in. Shit, Kratos, can't you keep up with anything at all? Like, can't you stop going to hell so quickly? Damn, bro. I mean, well, shit. I mean, like, God of War 2, he went to hell straight away. Well, it's not technically hell. It's the underworld. But it's weird, too. Like, I don't know if it's technically called Hades.
So I remember hearing somebody say that no, it's not. Like I heard somebody recently say that Hades is just the god, and this was what I mean earlier, but YouTube didn't tell me you were streaming. That is so weird. So apparently, so yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on, man. Like it seems like YouTube's been fucking everything. And I have a theory that maybe YouTube just didn't like me, so they probably just said, "Fuck it, this guy doesn't stream, so who cares?" I'm not gonna tell anybody about this. It's weird too, because most people probably had the bell icon and everything. But oh well, you didn't miss much. I mean, just the first bits of the game. So, I mean, those were probably the best parts, but we're still in Chains of Olympus, and Chains of Olympus is still a pretty good game. So, I mean, yeah, technically it gets more downhill like after this, but I say downhill, but what I mean is like it gets a lot more irritating and difficult. But that's it. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Also, what do you think about Tracer becoming the new Smash character? Are you pretty excited? Because I am. I am so super excited. Oh, here's our first actual, like, yeah, full, like, you know, Medusa-style Gorgon fight. And these ones are going to be a more pain in the ass. It's also funny because, like, this is before Medusa and Uriel were even killed, because technically this is a prequel, so... will you? And she kind of looked like Uriel for a second, so... Just a lot skinnier. Because Uriel's a thick bitch. She's a thick bitch. For those wondering why I love this game, the parry. It's absolutely wonderful. It is so beautiful to land. Oh, I was about to say, like, did I ever show up the execution or not? Yeah, speaking of, like, YouTube being fucked, like, I also uploaded a video and nobody really watched it that way either. At least for a good while, nobody saw it. So YouTube just basically just telling... It's telling my subs, like, hey, this guy sucks, don't even watch him. Tracer and Smash sound dumb. You know who... Okay, so I was thinking about this earlier. I'm like, Tracer fucking... I hate Tracer. I mean, I just fucking hate her guts. But I got to thinking, like, what would a cool character be? And I thought Winston. And it's like, yeah. I told Dalton, he's like, yeah. That could work. Well, basically, he just... I said something, I'm like, what was it? Tracer doesn't belong in Smash, but Winston does. You want Devo? Or Devo? Fuck, I don't even know. Fuck Diva. She's fucking shit. She's just a fucking skin of Belle Delphine. That's all she is. Just a fucking in-game model of her dumbass. Now I did hear something about that too. Like I did hear somebody say. Because it's funny, because I was recently looking up the Tracer thing, because that's where I first heard it of, and I'm like, the fuck, Tracer? And then I saw, like, rumors of, like, Overwatch coming to Switch or whatever, and then after I looked up, or after I came back again to look up the Tracer thing to see any more detail about it, there was this one article that's like, no guys, Diva is not coming to Smash. And it's like, god damn, what happened when I was gone? Like, now we're talking about, like, getting Diva in there too, and all kinds of other shit? Like, Jesus. Best move in the game right here. Also, we're back to Cyclops again, which these are also some of my favorite moves to fight. And that means that my controller is going to start going haywire. But we have level 3 blades now, so I could probably take them out a lot quicker. Speaking of which, did I ever do a Spyro Marathon? I don't think I did. No, because I think at the time I probably just was going through that phase of like, fuck YouTube. Which I mean, now it's just more or less like, who cares? It's more or less now like, either I do it or I don't. But I still will, you know, do everything else I want to do. That's the theory. God damn, this thing just going wild. Like, you'd think I'd probably have my... You guys probably think I have my vibrator down here, but I don't. Ow! Wait, I died. I looked away. Liger said a female fighter in a mech that nobody asked for. I don't remember hearing. I don't know about the mech. I don't remember seeing that, but I did hear about the female fighter, and I did hear from the 4chan post that it was apparently somebody we're all gonna be disappointed in. So, I mean, if it isn't a mech, then it's most likely fucking Diva, and I'm gonna be disappointed. So they got that right. But then again, who knows? I mean, what if it's Drill Dozer, the one girl from the Drill Dozer game? I mean, is that a mech? I don't know. Maybe. Granted, I don't think anybody would probably be disappointed in that. Speaking of which, you probably have heard of it. I'm pretty sure you did, because it's been everywhere recently. But I still haven't gotten it. Well, I still haven't gotten myself. But the Mega Man ZX collection is now available. I'm just surprised they did it now of all times. I wanted it. I just didn't know when they were going to do it. Those games are kind of hard too. I think. I personally think they're buttfuck hard sometimes. That's just me though. I'm bad. But I guess apparently they added save states. Holy hell, this thing's going fucking wild. So trombone 100%. Hey, I don't know. Maybe. I mean, that also counts as a mech. Granted, she wasn't Marvel vs. Capcom, so it's not like she hasn't been in a fighting game before. I mean, I was about to say, like, well, neither has Simon or Richter, but then I thought, like, what about Castlevania Judgment? I mean, does that count? I don't know if they're in it, but that's still technically a Castlevania fighter, so maybe. But look at that, folks. All the fucking... Oh, what? No, okay, I was wrong. I thought they were all gone. Ugh. Back with us again. You know, I should probably actually, at this point, I should probably play God of War 3 on my PS4 instead. So I was thinking originally, like, what if I just play it on my PS3? Because that'd make my life just a tad bit easier. Because then I could just put in... Because I already have, like, sagas. Yeah, apparently it's like a Z... Or... Mega Man Zero or something. Like, Mega Man Zero or ZX. One of those two. Or both. I don't know. Whatever the fuck those damn games were. Where it's like on the Game Boy. But yeah, there's a collection of it. I'm surprised I haven't heard it. Like, I've been hearing it everywhere. No, when I say everywhere, I mean like Facebook and Twitter. Like once or twice. Basically, like the people that I figured that would give a shit about it, give a shit about it. So I remember hearing it on Twitter first. Like one of my random people I follow just said it. I'm like, then I freaked out. I'm like, hold on. When did this happen and why did I not know about it? I think it only happened like recently. I think it was leaked first or something. That's the gist of what I think it was. I think they leaked it first and then eventually the trailer came out and everyone was like, yeah, we know about this. It's the power of leaks. At least when they're right. Yeah, it's on PS4 as well, so that's... Which is... Okay. I don't know if it is on PS4. I haven't checked. But I heard it was on PS4, so I don't know. I'll have to check later and find out. Holy hell, my throat hurts. All that damn dick sucking. I'm trying to get promotion at work, so I'm just, coughing up dick as much as I can. That's why I've been coughing all stream and trying to get all the sperm out. I do kind of feel bad, though, because, like, everybody missed my banger of a joke earlier. Which I can't really exactly explain where it was, because it was around the time when I was in the Helios Temple. So, going through all of that shit. I don't remember if it was like when I first entered there or not, but I basically called myself a retard. I thought it was funny. I thought it was hilarious. Also, speaking of characters that could work for Smash in terms of Overwatch characters, I mean, Genji, technically. Him and his weeb stick. Also, their ultimates could just be their attacks. Alright, hang on, folks. I'm kind of a bit numbskulled here, because I keep thinking that I could do that, but I don't think so. Pretty sure you can't. Damn. See what happens when you don't commentate too often? Your throat starts to hurt. You've been done for so damn long. I also keep thinking to myself, like, what if I just upload the rest of Live Pop Chainsaw, or if I ever feel like doing a guide again, just start uploading it with no commentary. But then again, I'm also the kind of guy who likes to be as informational as possible, and that is my downfall. And I really hate the Hyperion attack. It's so gay. Also, I wonder how much the collection probably would cost. I assume like $40, but I don't know. Rabbit! Damn it. This game really got me fucked up because I keep thinking I have to actually do things. I actually have to mash buttons. Like every other God of War, what do you know? Sega, level 3 Ifrit. Yeah, this is like, what, 2 hours in. I've already got max shield, which is only like level 2. Level 3 max Ifrit. Level 3 blades, and I can even technically level this up. Get rapid fire. Granted, I still have to level it up one more time, which is not too much, but we're only missing more like 2 more powers. Like 1 more weapon and 1 more power, and that's it. And we're done with the game. Yeah, it's rather a short game. And speaking of which, since you weren't here for the beginning parts, if I remember correct, damn. Hold on. There's 2 things actually. I'll start with the first thing. From my save file from, I think my Let's Play, I believe it was my Let's Play. It took me like 3 some hours to beat, or at least get close, at least get to the end of the game. So I could probably have this done in like the next couple hours or so. Depends on how things like, you know, how they go down. I mean, plus I'm on God mode, so, you know, more health. Yeah, like right about here, I was on 3.5 hours on hard mode. So that's pretty damn smooth, if you ask me. In here is a chest. How do I know that? I just do. I know everything about God of War. Just kidding, not everything, but I know enough to get by. Oh boy, get ready for a riveting fight. This one's either gonna kick my ass or I'm gonna kick its ass. And I hate to say this, but every time I see that, I think there's a trumpet in her, not a trumpet, but one of those horns that you just blow into. That is those really long horns, but no, it's just a piece of a robe. I'm just a dumbass. The reason why this fight sucks ass is because these guys are different. They have a different sort of attack pattern here. They do mostly the same shit as, like, you know, the regular red ones do. But these ones, I think, are a little bit tougher to beat. It's the timing on these attacks that I'm always worried about the most. And that also hurts like hell to get hit by it, too. So don't get hit by it. Oh, bam. That's one down. Now I'm going to kill the other one, and then we're done. So this actually was not that hard. At least I thought it was going to be. Back in the day, this always gave me shit. Now it doesn't. What's up with that? Why did the things back then get, like, not give me shit anymore, but things that didn't do? I do not understand it. It's like that Garfield thing I saw. Where, like, John was trying to make a joke about the oven or whatever, but he said in, like, some weird fucking way. And it's like they ought to have a stroke or something while he's writing it. Like, why do they call it the oven when you of the cold in of the hot out? Like, huh? What the fuck is that supposed to mean? God, I love this game. I really do. I really fucking love this game. It's a power trip in some cases, because, like, the game is a little bit easier than... It's a lot easier than 2, I can tell you that right damn now. We saw how that one went down. Like, God of War 1 doesn't get hard until, like, Ares-ish. There's some parts here and there, like the Satyr section, that can be irritating. But still doable with relatively amount of good health. Now, when you get to Ares, well, that's a different story. Also, this room sucks asshole. Because we can't do anything. We can't do anything about it just yet. There we go. Did I break his shield? Yes, I did. And plus the harpies also suck dick too, but that's just harpies. You get them in every game. They suck dick in every game. Yeah, those things that are glowing, those shoot up saws, and we can't do anything about them just yet. Look at that. Double... I'm dead. Alright, well... There's that. And it looked like that guy was just trying to teabag my ass. He's making fun of me over there. He's taunting me like a little douche. Also, speaking of which, I'm actually surprised he's been showing up for like every one of these God of War games. Like, surprised I haven't gotten tired of them yet. Technically, I haven't either. And plus, we are skipping one. Yeah, we skipped Betrayal because there's no way in hell I'm just going to go find an emulator for a fucking phone game. Oh. You know what? I don't use this very often, so we'll use it now. Here's level 3. This is the level 3 attack. So, like, it's weird because, like, the way it upgrades, it actually gets, like, a new attack, you know, every upgrade, pretty much. Like, the first one is obviously just a regular slam. After that is, you know, the rapid fire. And then it's, you know, the final slam for level 3. Now, for Poseidon's Rage, it's different, because, like, the first one is just like a regular, you know, just shock, and that's it. And then, level 2 gives you the tap circle, and I think maybe level 3 might make it a bigger deal, I think so. I actually don't remember it too much. Oh, well. Alright, anyway, I don't think this ever does anything, but... Did I fuck up? I fucked up. I fucked up. I knew I fucked up, but I was afraid. I was afraid to kick the door. I'm a dumbass. Oh, no, he's going to kill me. What am I going to do now? I'm going to stop. I think you... Hold on. Okay, we're good. But yeah, if you kick that door in, you actually get magic and health back, so... Ah, fuck me. Here we go. The chains of Olympus are broken. They're nothing. Boobies! Tartarus will be one of the biggest levels in this game, so be prepared for that, folks. Last feather. Should be the last upgrade. Yeah, 2 hours in, and we already have, like, all full magic and health. I'm pretty damn sure that's full magic now. I'm pretty fucking positive this time. Okay, I'm not HIV positive, but I'm pretty damn positive. Oh yeah, these assholes. This part always gave me trouble back in the day because of these archers here. But if you just do this, they're nothing. Granted, I mean, yeah, I'm fucking it up, but... Oh, come on. You didn't give me a chance. You just let me die. Now I can do all that again? Shit. So much for praising the checkpoints earlier. Remember that? Like in the beginning of the game when it let me have that shit? Would it let me have my stuff still broken? Not to mention, you know, the chests were still open. What happened to that game? What happened to being good earlier? Who would have guessed that, you know, after the halfway point is when the game decides to not only just get shitty in terms of levels, but also get shitty in terms of mechanics. The game literally breaks halfway through. Breaks itself. No, I'm kidding. It's fine. It's fine. Plus, that way I was going down there is completely optional. So, it's not like I need to go there. I just forgot that these guys spawned here. If I can just get my ass up there. Yeah, cyclone's not a good idea, so just jump up there and beat the shit out of them. Annoying little brats. You could shoot them, too, with your fireball ability. The power of the blazing sun. I hate that jump right there because sometimes I land on the ledge instead, and I really hate it. Come on. There we go. Give Daddy what he wants. Reminds me of that one thing I saw today that was kind of funny. Where it's like I think it was like some chick on Twitter or whatever said that she bought her new boyfriend some of the same cologne that her dad wears. So now every time when she smells her boyfriend, it smells like her dad, and that makes her really horny. And somebody responded with like, "Yikes." Oof. Maybe we're good. Yeah. Pretty sure that's all the health I can get right now. Also, does this song sound familiar? Wow, it sure does. It sounds like God of War 1. It's kind of weird because like I never understood Tartarus. Like, is Tartarus like the actual like hell part of Hades, or what? Like I don't even know anymore. Like I know like this is like a sort of like underworld-ish. Oh, these fucking things. Oh no, I blocked them out of my memory, and no wonder I did because. Oh. I kept thinking to myself like, man, harpies are really not that hard in this game. And I forgot about these bastards who also like to dodge you too, which really sucks. These are the harpies that really make my nuts crack. I also don't think you can technically parry that. I don't think so. I mean, it's worth a shot. You can. Maybe, unless I parried something else. Also, yeah, you can parry those. What the fuck? How did I not know this shit before? How did I I don't even know. Oh, there was two things I wanted to say, which who knows if we even still here, but you know, I'll say it anyway. I fucking finally had only just pineapple pizza from Papa John's, and I don't hate it. You know, I don't think I've ever actually seen that execution before. Wow, never bothered trying this. That's awesome, though. That's really fucking cool. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that. I mean, there are times where I probably could have done it on accident, but I mean, like I would fucking know or remember. Yeah, these guys do a lot of damage, though. They're fun to kill, but holy shit are they annoying. Well, they're fun when you grab them. Because at that point, you're basically just free reign. Breaking those chains do nothing besides give you orbs, guys, so don't worry. It's not going to do anything spectacular. Also, this game has a very, like, small amount of secrets and shit in it. At least that I know of. In terms of treasures, at least. Like, 3 costumes, and everything else is just unlocked either by beating the game or just, you know, beating God mode. I mean, I don't think you really get anything for beating the challenge. Well, no, you probably get things for beating the challenges. So I do have a lot of challenges beaten. I'm just going to rebeat them again. For this playthrough, of course. Because I have to. Now, granted, when we get to God of War 4, all ropes are off. So, I don't know what's going to happen then. I don't know if I'll most likely probably play on the hardest difficulty setting. Because it's really not that hard. At least in terms of the main game. Now, granted, when it comes to optional shit, I don't know. Because, whoo boy, I don't know about the Valkyries. Unless there's some kind of, like, trick that I don't know of when it comes to them. But I have no idea how to beat them better. Need some professional help there. Yeah, folks, I think David probably got off and went to go play ZX. It's probably what he's up to now. He's probably like, ZX collection? Hell yeah! Now he's gone forever. I'm kidding. I don't blame him. Granted, I would be playing fucking Zero Escape right about now, but nah. I decided to play this. But plus, hey, you know, it's whatever. I don't mind. I don't mind playing this. I wanted to anyway. I've been waiting for this fucking thing all week. Literally. I'm taking this chance. I'm just gonna grab them. Sometimes, you know, when life just gives you lemons, you just make, you know, lemonade. And this is a lemonade I'm making. Anybody up for some gamer girl pee? You fucking prick. Hell yeah, I need to plat that game. Well, fuck. I mean, you platinum fucking Mega Man X. I haven't yet. That fucking thing eats my ass for breakfast. Now, granted, I mean, I'm not really good when it comes to ZX or Zero or whatever the hell it is. Fuck me in the butthole. Like, I have, one of them for 3DS, and then I got to a point and I'm just like, I fucking suck this game. And that's when I realized I could never ever play Mega Man games again. It was so bad. But it's okay, because I have other people that are good at them. And that's perfectly fine. I don't have to be good at everything. I can just be good at some things. And I can just be okay at the rest. I platinumed these games. Does that count? It's kind of funny too, because like when I was looking for Ascension, I was like, I was thinking to myself like, I hope to God I platinumed it, because there was this one trophy that I left off on, where you had to use some magic bullshit attack like 100 times or whatever on enemies. And I was getting scared. I'm like, oh, please don't make me have to do that this whole fucking run. Nope, it was platinum. So pretty much every God of War thus far that is available on any plate, basically PS3 and or PS4 or PS Vita, is platinumed. But then again, I don't know if I bought like the collection on PS Vita, would that give me different trophies? Probably not, but I don't know. And granted, there's also God of War 4 on PS, 3 and 4, of course, which are both platinum. Those games are fucking easy, so that's nothing to write home about. Also, what the fuck's up with this wall? Yeah, like, what the shit is up with this damn... Nah, fuck this. I ain't taking no chances. Oh. I don't know why the death scenes are so damn funny in this game. They just look so stupid and awkward. Like me. Yeah, I think the game wanted me to be over here, but I didn't do that. Alright, this is fucking fair. That's fucking bullshit. I'm dying on purpose. Why aren't you grabbing him? Fuck. There should be a grab option in this game. No. I don't think there is, actually. Yeah. Here we go. I found the spot. It just was having troubles earlier. It couldn't figure itself out, that's all. I wonder how hard the platinum for those games would be, though, actually. Come to think of it. For ZX, I mean. Also, those are really hard to parry, because, like, they go right above your head, and then go right behind you, too. It's really fucking annoying. Not just to parry with the dodge as well. These are the worst heartbeats of any game ever in existence. Fuck. Oh, okay, so he's just not gonna spawn this time? What the shit's up with that then? So why was it like he spawned on the left side earlier, but now I don't? What the hell's wrong with this game? Wait, I might even have just enough to get fucking level 4 already and into storming. Oh, I might be. Yikes. Rampage of the Furies. Yep, that's a storm. So, I better save it every chance I get. Because Christ knows I'm not going through this shit again. Not that I hate the game, it's just, you know, I don't want to do all this again. I don't think anybody can blame me there. Come here, faggot. Yeah, next save spot. I mean, I know there's one down there, but I think we can wait. Ow. Ugh. Oh, I did the whole... Yeah, that's what I did. I was like, what the shit did I do? And I forgot that I had the evasion thing going on here. Or like, after you evade, you hold it this time instead of just like hit it. Yeah, I know. Thank God for that. Honestly. Don't know what the fuck they were thinking of too, though. Oh, and when you roll and you hit the triangle button. Yeah, stupid fucking bullshit attack. But now it's like, I could just roll, mash triangle, and I'm fine. No need to worry for the rest of my days. Although if I hold square or triangle, then it does that. So, thank you, Ready at Dawn, for fixing something that fucking Santa Monica couldn't fucking get right. No offense. No offense, of course. Alex, there are things behind those statues. How are we going to get past them? You don't. No, I'm kidding. It's really simple, folks. We get this Zeus gauntlet, and we bust our way through them. Easy peasy. Squeezy. I'm not used to this. The up and down crap, I'm not used to it. It changes every fucking time, and I hate it. Like, originally it was inverted, and now it's not, and it's like, oh. So aggravating. Also, what do the blades look like now, again? Okay, so now there's like, there seems to be more red going into it. And if my thought is correct, then I believe it goes full red at the end of the game. I think it's like God of War 1 style. Hell, it might even be upgrading like God of War 1's regular blades color. Except for the original, like the original blade, not the color, but the original blades look different than God of War 1's. Also, for this part right here, this part sucks asshole, but yeah, that's why I recommend just going straight in for the archers. And there's going to be a lot of them. I mean, there won't be like, there's not like an infinite number of them or anything like that, but there's too damn many of them. Oh, fuck me. What do you know? I died. This part right here is a pain in the ass. But with level 4 blades, I mean, we should be better off. Also, show off the L1 circle. Not yet. I could have sworn there's a God of War where, like, if somebody charges into you, you grab them by the horns, you can throw them or some shit. I don't know. You know, the hell with it. The effort's actually pretty free, whatever it is. There we go. Trying to just stay the hell out of that. Stay the hell away from that noise. Are you fucking... I should have blocked, yeah. But I mean, come on. You know, it's that dumb shit, like in, I think God of War 1 had it too, where like if you're stuck in midair, you're fucked. Unless you're blocking, like immediately. Like, I hate that crap. I hate when games do that. Like, after you do something, and then you just get stuck in animation, and then just say, fuck you. I say, fuck you, no one cares. Alex. So quit your babying, you big baby bitch. I watched the Game Grumps today, and I laughed. Because I thought they were the funniest people on the planet. That is a total lie. They're not the funniest people on the planet. Dave Chappelle is. Speaking of which, I guess he had a new special recently, and apparently it's causing an uproar, I guess. Even though it's not really that big of an uproar, all things considered. Oh shit! Oh yeah. Okay, I still get health either way. Yeah, by like none. See, this game is such a prequel that even the base of most of the stuff you can do in the game actually is before God. Like it actually works on God of War 1 mechanics as well. Interesting, huh? Yeah, I think so too. Glad we agree. Okay, this is not good because I have no idea where he's at. That's probably him running. That's him running. Oh shit. And that's also my controller just going fucking haywire. I can't turn off the vibration in this game. I don't think I can. I couldn't find any way to do it, so we're stuck with it forever. There we go. We're finally done with that bullshit. This is also the same area we're gonna get the Zeus gauntlet, and then after we get out of TARDIS, we kick Carolyn's ass, and we head toward the end of the. Holy fuck! This game is short. I don't know why it took. I don't know why it took me so long to realize it was that short, but holy shit, it actually is. God damn. I thought it was longer than this. I mean, hell, fucking Ghost of Sparta is fucking longer than this. And that game sucks ass. Well, it's not the worst ever, but I mean, certainly the best. In my opinion. Let's see here. Yeah, it's pointless to upgrade this right now, but who cares? We'll get enough orbs eventually. Granted, I mean, even if I beat the main game here, that don't matter much because I'm still going to do the challenges, and God knows that they're going to be annoying. Because there's one, if I remember correctly, I think there's one where you're supposed to. I think like your health is draining constantly, and that might have been the one that gave me shit before. Granted, there was also that 1 and 2 as well, and that one wasn't really that hard, honestly. But this one might be, so who knows? It all depends. Yeah, we should have like full health and magic by now because we're not getting anything technically new. So, also this was like the first time I actually used magic in that fight, surprisingly. Well, this much, I mean. And I'm really hankering right now for it too. Like, holy crap. I'm really, yeah, not doing so hot with it. Not getting enough, but that's God mode for you. Oh yeah, the L1 circle. It's actually surprisingly worse. Yeah, I know. It was pretty bad in God of War 1, in my opinion. And it's pretty fucking, it's alright in God of War 2. It really is, especially the air attack. Which at least here, it's okay, but there's too much fucking twirling and spinning for Kratos that it just feels wrong. Kind of weird how we go from, okay, this game came after God of War 2, so we have a lot of God of War 2 mechanics in here as well, all being, you know, L1 circle. So why does he switch from, if we're talking in terms of, like, story canon here, why does Kratos go from like, oh, I'm just gonna do a spin attack for my L1 circle into a fucking, I'm just gonna slam the ground, and you literally get it as the last upgrade, and then after that it's just like, you know, back to the spinning again. I guess he just didn't like it in God of War 1. Is that what we're getting at? And then there's even fucking like, you know, Ascension and Ghost of Sparta, and it's like, actually I don't remember what the hell are you doing those. Who the fuck cares about Ascension? Oh yeah, Ascension was the Ascension was weapons, like other people's weapons you use for L1 circle. It's cool. I'll give it that. Ascension's one of those games where like it's cool and that's it. Like it's got some cool ideas, but that's it. And the beginning part fucking kind of blows, only because of the camera. That's it. Everything else in the beginning part's cool as shit, but the fucking camera. Oh my god damn.
That was so damn annoying. Essentially what it did was it kept zooming in and out, and it zoomed out too far to the point where I couldn't even see Kratos. And if you can't see Kratos, guess what that means? You can't see the enemies either. So I'm stuck mindlessly hitting at things that I think are there. And it was absolutely ridiculous. So we do... Okay, I was wondering about that. I was like, do we fight them before the fight? Before? Also, yeah, I should have warned you guys. If you fuck up the preemptive... Like, yeah, you can get some preemptive hits. But if you fuck it up... And if you don't actually, break his shield before he finally pops out... Then the game just basically says, fuck you. You lost the game. I thought it was dead in that first attack, so that's why I let go. I'm an idiot. Alright, anyway, let's try this again. Also, if you don't actually, time your break just right, it will also fuck it up, too, so... Gotta be careful with this. I actually do like fighting these guys because they're so damn easy. There are situations where they actually proven to be irritating, but other than that, they're really not super hard, thank God. Also, I hope you guys like backtracking because we're going to be doing that for a bit. So, be prepared for that. Also, we're not done with fighting just yet. Because after you beat the shit out of them, you got to learn how to use it. And now we get to beat the shit out of these guys. And this breaks shields. And guess who else has shields? That's right, the big guys. This also drops orbs, like the Blade of Olympus can. And 2. Also, the parry fucking sucks. Yeah, it's fucking terrible. I absolutely hate it. Granted, it does do damage. I mean, it does hurt like hell. It's just... I would much rather just use the blades, personally speaking. And the fact that you have to use the D-pad just to switch weapons pisses me off. I don't know if we can actually switch. Yeah, we can. After we get out of here, I'm going to show you guys something else, too, that you can do. Something else that's kind of interesting that you can do with the switcheroo. It's actually technically faster to roll into a weapon switch, but it's also a little bit wonkier, too. Also, if you hold this down, you do more damage. Or, well, yeah, it should do more damage. Granted, you can't hold down the parry, though, unfortunately. Come on. Ah, fuck it. I am really just taking a beating here. It's mostly because, they want me to use the damn gauntlet. I know they do. It's just... Oh. It's situational as all shit. That's what it is. It's cool. Over that, but it's really fucking situational. Especially toward these assholes. As you can see, they really like to fucking piss me off. The only thing that pisses me off the most is when their shields are up. No. When their shields are down. Because then they go into their berserk shit like this, and they're hard to combo with when it comes to the Zeus. And especially, I'm a parry man, so I like the parry a lot. I thought I had my gauntlet out, but I'm a retard. I don't know if this game actually counts. Well, either way, I mean, my stream will tell me how long I've been streaming for. And plus, I had an extra 5 minutes of just sitting there, so 5 minutes of whatever happens doesn't count. Granted, maybe I should actually just focus on one and leave the other 2 up as a shield. You know? So that way, they only do the 1 attack. Yeah. To, fuck it up. So that way I don't have to worry about, parrying every single... Ugh. Fuck it. I don't know why I suck. I don't know why. And the weird part is, too, I'm not even that disappointed in myself. Oddly enough. I know it's not hard. I just suck ass. And I know I'll eventually just finish it. It's It's a matter of time, that's all. Well, as long as I just do this, I mean, I have nothing to worry about, right? Theoretically speaking. God damn it, I'm not even holding square! Well, clearly I am. I mean, I must be. God, I fucking hate these assholes. It's the timing on their damn dash attacks I always fuck up. Somehow or another. Hey. You should just do this. Granted, once I get 2 in a hit, then it's fine. Also, this, okay, it doesn't come with it. Here's the square in air. Here's hold square in air. Triangle in air. Regular triangle, just hold it. They bounce up. It's pointless. It's stupid. Alright, so back in, like, God of War, like on the PSP, it was kind of hard to do this. But with, you know, what's it called? The right stick being used for evade as well in this game now. The D-pad thing is not too hard to pull off. I mean, you could still do it even back in, you know, the original too, but I'll show you guys in a sec. Alright. You switch every time he ends the roll. Look at that. Compared to this, oops. Compared to this, it's a lot faster. Yeah, it's a lot faster, but it's also a little bit more dangerous too. Especially when you're in a fight. I don't recommend using it in a fight because, well, yeah, I'll die. Most likely. Also, I think that the slam attack is only just the parry. Pretty sure. Can't you give me something else besides magic? Magic's cool and all. I just want more than that. I want health. Magic the Gathering is cool too. Get ready for the lovely bits of this game. I actually typically get kind of stuck on these parts. 'Cause I'm just ass. Mainly because of the fucking harpies too. And then gorgons and shit. And then for some reason, I always had this dumbass thought, like, what if I just use the gauntlet for everything? I mean, it does more damage. And then, as I got older, my dumbass realized, no, fucktard, what are you doing, you know? And then I finally realized that, oh, I shouldn't do that. Technically, I'm going the wrong way. I mean, it doesn't really matter. No way's technically wrong. I'm sure it's not. Yeah, kind of weird how I'm actually grabbing health in this time. Poof. There we go. I hate this shit. What do I do? Oh god, that grab distance though is perfect. This is what I'm talking about when I talk about like good God of War shit. Also these guys. Yeah. Yeah. Armored. Cyclops. Now granted, it's only like 3 heavy hits and you're done, but I mean, you still gotta whip out the damn thing. Oh no, I fucked up. I fucked up real bad. Oh, come on with this shit. Really hate harpies. At least these elite kind. Damn, there it goes. It's just going off. At least you can cancel out of the plume, thank God. I mean, I think you always could anyway. It's just, if... I don't know why, but this game feels so good, though. Unlike God of War 4, God of War, the originals, are one of those kinds of games where you kind of have to play them on your own to feel them. And there's a certain kind of, like, sense of play. I mean, yeah, there is with God of War 4 as well, but God of War 4, you can just watch it and be like, I know what's going on. I feel it. You can feel the axe hits, and it's like, eh. Yeah, they're a little satisfying, but Not good enough. Yeah, these ones you have to break that way. It's dumb as shit, but oh well. This is also the first, and I think well, I mean, I don't think Ghost of Sparta had it either. I don't think Ghost of Sparta actually had a rage mode either. Don't think so. Mainly because, you know, this was a PSP game, so they didn't have the L3, R3 sticks. Yeah, basically, you can go in any direction. I always go this way last, but we're not. Well, maybe I don't. Actually, what song is playing right now? Well, if I could just, you know, get a second to breathe without having these assholes up my ass every time that I literally do anything. Is it the da-da-da? 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 Is it that song, I think? There's a God of War 2 song, but if I could just hear it, then I could find out. No, it's not playing any music. I'm just an asshole. I thought it was the Atlas song, but I was wrong. Plus, I think in this one, I think we actually see Atlas too. I think that's him chained up. Is all I have, Atlas. I ain't fucking with this shit. I'm fucking kicking Gorgon's ass first. That sucks in this game you can't actually, like, freeze them back. But that's God of War 2 Fleece for you. Which is good for that regard, but it's not good for anything else, in my opinion, at least. I don't care for it. I much prefer the shield / God of War 1 parry. The shield parry from this game, and well, the shield from this game, and then the parry from the first game, I think are really fucking good. Granted, the parry in the first game you have to upgrade your blades to get it. In this game you just get the shield and you get it. But I mean, still, it's effective. Actually, I don't know if you have to hold down square just to break these guys. There we go. Mechanically, this game is smooth and fast, and that, to me, is what a good game should be. Smooth and fast. As long as that's what your game is, you know, asking for. I'm getting more orbs every time I hit you. It's kind of funny, actually. It's like insult to injury. Is it just straight blue? Yeah. It's just straight blue. But this is straight green, too. Yeah, they were actually nice enough to give us both. Oh, wowie wow wow. If you guys can guess what reference that is, you get 30 internet brownies. That's almost the equivalent of at least 3 internet clout points. Clout tokens. So, it's pretty damn good if you ask me. I love how even when Kratos is technically immortal, he can still jump from heights that fucking high. Yeah, he's not a god in this game, guys. No, this is a prequel. And I fucking hate that jump. Kind of weird how, like, it de-equipped my Zeus gauntlet. Isn't that weird? I don't know why I keep calling it the Zeus gauntlet. It's called the fucking gauntlet. Or the glove, if you want. If you want to be like that. Oh, wow, that chipped out pretty fast. Speaking of which... Done. I'm trying to think of what I want to upgrade next. I mean... most of everything... we'll upgrade this. I was going to say, like, most of everything I need is technically already done. Or at least close to done. I mean, level 4... level 5 blades would be fantastic to have. But I don't think we're really going to need it right now. Not yet. Hate these fucking dicks. You guys are just the damn worst, you know that? Because your timing is just fucking way off. It's so weird. Funny enough, the gauntlet in this game kind of works like the barbarian hammer did in 2, but just a little bit easier to control and cancel. Cancel out of. Gotta cancel out of that, you know, that 1-1-1 auto combo, a light auto combo into a meaty. I lied. I said I wasn't gonna say that ever again in this stream, and I lied. I said it again. Who the fuck cares? Who the shit cares? I've played this game like a million times. Also read somewhere recently that the person that invented the pineapple on pizza apparently was some Greek dude. So who would have guessed that I love, you know, Greek shit because of God of War, and I also love pineapple on pizza. So therefore, I must be really Greek. Hold on. I was gonna say, before I get too wild here. No, not yet. We're not doing that yet. Where's my pizza? What the hell? Why would it close on me like that? Right when I'm getting up there, dude. Like, seriously, what the fuck is wrong with you? Do I have health? No. I do need a lot, though. Look at all these chests, though, just giving you a lot of shit. That's like a lot of chance to get, like, Gorgonized and shit. Isn't that weird? I'm starting to wonder that maybe, like, the ones that give you health are probably used to be, like, Gorgonized, and the ones that give you, you know, magic were that. Say evading while triangle. Alright, we're upgrading the blaze. Because who the fuck... Well, actually... No. When we get Charon's mask, we should probably upgrade that too. So I'll probably hold out until then. So this is evade while triangle. Nah. Here's square. I'll evade. Game. Okay. Here's L1 square. Again, you can hold it forever. Here's square and air. It's pretty cool, honestly, but that's how I feel about it. It's like, it's cool, but that's it. It's nice to have, like, the barbarian hammer and the spear, Destiny, but nah. Also, do you see that? Yeah, he got fucking stunned. Isn't that cool? Huh. Depending on how things go, I might get fucked. Because this part right here is hard as shit sometimes. I know, sometimes, right? It's mainly the fucking archers that give me the problem, actually. I mean, I can deal with this asshole, like, no problem. It's just these guys. Surprised I'm not dead. The problem is I can't really... Yeah. I was dead from the start. Don't make me fucking go back. Ugh. Fine. Then we won't. Not yet, anyway. Oh, don't worry. I'm going back. It's just... Okay, at least I can actually hit myself out of their range here, so they're not that bad to deal with. They're still there, so that's bad enough. Don't worry, folks. I'm not gonna just do this. Although it works, honestly. Come on. You guys keep shooting like the weirdest fucking directions. It's like they're shooting at me, but they're missing. Ah, fuck me. I say drop health. I died. Well. There they are. Fucking dicks. You know what? I think the only one I'm really starting to kind of dread is Ascension. No, not Ascension. Sparta. Wait, what the hell? But, hold on. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? So the chests are opened. And I upgraded my shit to level 2. Plus more for the blades. But the game decided to checkpoint it. Okay. Okay, retard. Like, but it didn't checkpoint, you know, everything else. I literally got fucked out of orbs. That's sad. That's really sad. Well, now I know that to look out for. Well, I'm just gonna forget it anyway. Plus, I mean, probably be a bit before I even play this game again, so. You know what's funny? Like, this game actually kind of helped me, like, hone my reflexes a little bit. Not this game particularly, but God of War in general. So I got some decent reflex. Ain't too bad. I'm not the best, but I'm not too shabby. This should drop down some chests for us to grab. Or a chest, at least. Look at just Atlas just... What's the thing was Atlas in this one? Fuck, I don't remember. Look at him just taking a nap. He just sleeping like a bear. That's all. Sounds like it's just mostly thunder I'm seeing. Or hearing, I mean. Seen a little lightning earlier, but that's it. Nothing to write home about. But yeah, now I'm a little bit peeved though that I literally got fucked over in orbs. But I mean, granted, you know, at this point in the game, they probably expected people to probably miss a few of the, you know, the Gorgon and feathers and shit. So they probably, most likely, still give me the chance to get orbs. Especially if I do, you know, well enough, which, I mean, come on. It's me. I think I'll be fine. First things first, these dicks. Because I hate archers. No, they're not the worst thing imaginable, but they're definitely up there in terms of how much I hate things. The only reason I hate them so damn much is because sometimes, you know, you have to do what I did earlier. But when they're in my range, then they're mine. As long as I can get my hands on them, then they're nothing. You just there we go. All right, so one lever and then two. Eventually, that knocks down the first chain. Oh wait, there's still an archer. I could have gotten shot. And there's probably one more. Maybe. Also, for those that are watching right now, or maybe in the future, as of right now, you are blinking and you are breathing manually. So good luck with that. Fuck, I think I might have hit myself with that too. Ah! Boop. I guess the game tells you when to drop. That's really nice of them, actually. You can now feel your fingers. Individually. How does that feel now? Wake up, sleepyhead. He kind of looks comfy there. Not gonna lie, he kind of looks comfy. I mean, for a place that's, you know, practically hell, I mean, it's not looking too bad. I'm trying to think of which one this is. Ah, who gives a shit anymore? You lost me. I wanted to know, and then you lost me, game. Nope. Nope. Shit. Shit. Shh. And that right there, folks, is what it feels like to get cucked. You feel like you can't do anything about it, and you just get fucking... get wrecked. Thank God 2 had that triangle attack. It's so fucking good. Actually, I don't know if it's this one or if it's a different one, but I know there's one where like you can hit triangle on the side of the wall, and the flames from the leftover, you know, debris of like the actual attack will fall down and actually hit enemies. And it's interesting. Also, yes, I'm getting tired. I mean, fuck, it's only like 9:40. I only get tired around this time mainly because Shackle's a Hyperion. Still, who the hell is Hyperion though? Anyway, oh, this is Alice. Well, that answers that. So, yeah, I go to bed around this time on like a normal week, like a normal work week. So that's why I'm feeling it. Why are my blades not doing damage? Actually, Zeus would not be smart. Wouldn't it be smart just to parry and then square? If I can even knock off enemies, that is, I think. Pretty sure you can. It don't matter whether or not. I mean, I just do that. Yeah, sorry, but the gauntlet just... If you guys like it, I mean, that's one thing. I like it, I just don't think it's useful at all. Should I do a top 10 useless God of War weapons and magic list? All of them from God of War 4? If you count the runes as magic, then yeah, sure. Unless we just do, like, runes as well. Granted, there is one rune in God of War 4 that's really fucking good, and that's the one where you heal yourself. Also, I think you can switch during, blocking. I think so. Fucking A, man. I'm really, like, losing a lot of health, though. Like, big time. Also, how come, like, why is it that Kratos gets, like, okay, well, granted, at least in this game, he didn't die, at least. I mean, he went to Hades because of the chariot got shut down. And because of that, he fell into Hades. So it's not like he died and went there. But for instance, like God of War 1, he's falling down and then he lands where that guy was. The captain was. And it's like, really? And God of War 2, he just climbs out from the fucking hands of it. I mean, granted, you could also say, like, the Titans helped him out with that too. But I mean, why does Kratos get special treatment with this shit? I mean, I know he's a demigod, but for fuck's sake. I mean, granted, in God of War 3, he falls in the river Styx and then he just walks out of it like it's nothing. You know, like, yeah, he loses all his abilities from, like, you know, previous games. But what the hell, guys? I would think falling the river Styx would probably send you straight down, you know, to the pits of hell. But apparently Styx has a different method, I guess. And it's funny because, like, the river Styx in Dante's Inferno was a little bit different, actually. But almost kind of the same in God of War 3 because it just goes, you know, one straight path and that's it. And then, you know, Dante does what he needs to. But granted, Dante, okay, spoiler alert, he did die. Dante's Inferno is weird. It's good, but it's weird. I never actually got to watch the movie yet, though. Actually, I always wanted to, but never have. Not yet, anyway. But it's such a weird movie too, because it's like it changes its animation style like every, you know, fucking blue moon. It seems like, not even blue moon, but like every just, you know, every fucking time. Alright, before I fuck this up too bad, I'm actually going to save it. So that way, if I actually fuck this up, like an idiot, then who knows? And if I don't, then I'll just probably save it again. No, wait, I don't think you... Yeah, I don't think you could actually open this originally. You stupid ass. No point to save it. What'd that say? 2.5? Oh, 3 hours. We're 3 hours in. Shit. And if we beat Charon, then we're basically at the ass hair end of the game. Not the ass hair. The ass cheek. We're at least close to the butthole on this one. So, that is if we can beat, you know, Charon in a reasonable manner. Block this twice. There you go. Easy attack. Not too hard. That one hurts. If you get hit, you're going to get stunned, and it sucks. Don't get caught in an attack like that, like me right there. Don't be stupid like me. I mean, that comes with the territory. Learn the timing. Just keep mashing through this. Learn the timing of the first one, and if, like... Unless you learn the timing of all of them, then yeah, that's fine. But essentially, you want to parry that back. I think you can actually hold that attack right there. I think you can hold L1 and still get the parry. Charon is weird because... I don't know how to explain it. He's just... He's a weird fight. Also, if you get hit by that... If you get hit by the first one, you're going to get hit by the second one. It's like, there's like no chance to roll out of it. But the third one, you can. Yeah. Oh, well, I still got the parry, so it's okay. Yeah, the reason why Charon kind of sucks because he can heal. Yeah, I know. Granted, with level fucking 4 blades, we're really doing some damage, though. He's not doing it yet, but he will. He'll heal soon.
It's always that last one I gotta fuck up sometimes. But luckily, I don't think I took damage from it, though. What if we... No, I don't think there'd be any way you could. Here we go. Alright. Yeah, he's a cheap ass with that. He's really actually not hard. Unless he does something like that, where it's just complete total bullshit that he even could. How game. He's not hard, it's just he's very parry heavy, and that's it. That's really about it, honestly. If you know when to parry him, when to attack him, you're fine. He's honestly really quite easy. He's an interesting fight, to say the least. I mean, if I had to say something good about it, that's something good. Everything else is just kind of just like mindless. Just, you know, wait for an opening, wait for an attack, blah blah blah, wait for a parry. That's it. And don't be dumb like me. And then you'll be fine. Now the reason why once I get his mask I want to upgrade it like as fast as I can is because of the attack that it can do. And as you saw what it did to me earlier, take a wild guess and that's what you get. It stuns the shit out of enemies and then eventually, kind of like Kronos' Rage, will just like chain toward other enemies and shit and like hit them too. So it's kind of useful, especially to satyrs, especially to the later enemies that are coming up later. And get ready for the gauntlet attacks, because, yeah. That's what I have to deal with eventually. I can never get that last one. Why? Shit. I really took in the ass there. Come on. Ugh, the problem is, I don't have fucking health. That's the problem. Well... I mean, more health would be great, but that's technically not the full problem. It's just... The real problem is my timing on parries. I would absolutely love to have more health, but... Granted, you know, I think the reason why I never get that third parry ever is because I'm not too far from him. I'm always too close when I do it, or try to do it, so it probably just fucks up. I don't think I get hit, though, out of it, but still... Thank God. Ow. That one I got hit out of. So there goes literally everything I granted up for there. Sometimes if you know, are scared to get a parry, don't. Like I was right there. It's okay to not parry. Sometimes. You don't always have to. You can just block. See? Because like sometimes that happens and that really fucks up your day. Also, don't worry about the healing thing. If it gets full health, who fucking cares? It's just Karen. I ain't gonna do shit. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding, dude? What the shit, man? I know I gotta roll the way, but damn. It's that damn mask it is. It's just bullshit. Okay. Just pop up right in front of me, I guess. That's a good spot. Because I don't know exactly where it's going to be at. They're just there. Come on, dude. Hurry up. Ouch. Square is better in this case. Triangle works too, but I don't trust it enough. I almost got the last attack there. Oh wow, I actually got all three. Oh wow. Oh wow. As, you know, Dalton would say. Now, I think, like, if the faster you break it, I mean, yeah, you get to deal with less of his bullshit, but still. Are you fucking for real? How? Can somebody explain to me how the fuck that still does? How the fuck that still does what it does? I know why. I'm just bitching, that's all. I just think it's stupid as shit for an attack. I think it's horse shit. Like, you could be so fucking far away from them and they still get to you. Like, no. Fucking A, man. Oh, that's what I get for playing on God mode. I mean, yeah. We gotta take some hits. And those hits are going to hurt. That's the point. And you're not gonna get very much health back. I mean, hello. It's God mode. No, I'm not gonna bother using the gauntlet. I prefer blades for this fight particularly. I mean, one, they had the long reach, and two, the combo potential is just too good. So the blades have always been, in my opinion, the best weapon of any God of War, because they absolutely just work. That's what they're programmed to do, is to fucking work. What if I just take a cheap shot? It ain't gonna do much, but I mean, hey. I mean, I got him out of it, didn't I? Granted, I think we're gonna get more magic out of this fighting. Like, well, I mean, we're gonna have to use, you know, his mask. So they're gonna give us infinite magic to use it. So as long as he doesn't do his mask attack. Okay, there we go. Yeah, whenever he drops health, that's when you know he's going to go up here. Kind of weird how he drops health just to regenerate health. I think it's interesting. Little tidbit. Yeah, that fucking attack. I thought he did in the second phase, but I was wrong. Oh, damn. Even coming from there, too. That should be it for that. Or not, I'm just gonna keep doing it, I guess. Really, Carrie, baby? You're gonna... I know I waste all my magic, but who cares? I should be fine. I don't trust myself enough to know if that actually can be blocked or not, so... For the sake of it, I'm just going to say probably not. Did you just die? Damn. Oh. It was just taking a while. Alright. So now you run over to him, and you press circle. That's a cool shot right there, actually. Kind of glitched out there for a second, but who cares? Alright, pick up his mask. And he's gonna be like... guess what, bro? I ain't dead, faggot. I'm actually dead anyway, so it doesn't matter. He's practically a specter, so... Man. Oh, lovely. What a place to die. What a fucking place to die, am I right? Right on the ass end of it, too. Oh, well, we'll get him back. It won't take long, I promise. Stab right in his grill. Because I don't care anymore. Because I got to the point now where I just... Yeah. I want to maximize as much, you know, damage as I possibly can. And as quick as I possibly can. So I'm just going to keep hitting him. Like, I'm just going to constantly be on his dick. At this point. Like, I know he's gonna throw this shit, so... just think, guys, that's years of playing this fucking game. All built into one. So, yeah. Would you break, damn it? There we go. I don't give a shit about his health. Oh, that. I honestly forgot. Ugh. No, he's not cancerous, but he's still pain in the dick. That's all. He's like an itch on your wiener that just, for some reason, just won't go away until you get that exact spot. But he's not a urinary tract infection. He's not that kind of terrible by any means. He's relatively easy. I'm just having a shit time with him, that's all. Shit luck, just shit timing, that's all. Oh fuck, I was supposed to finish those. Well, I don't know if I have to finish the strawberries today or not. Maybe. Wait, no, today's the 28th, right? 29th, fuck. Well, they'll put, this should be fine. I'm over here just buying fucking pizza. Dalton's probably worried now. He's probably like, wow, he hasn't come back up. So he must really fucking just not like the pizza. Like, no, I just not that hungry, that's all. I know he's gonna do it. That's why I'm gonna do this. He wants to be an asshole. Oh, really? Dude. Come the fuck on, man. Like, he's really making it much, much harder to even want to, you know, beat the shit out of him. A goddamn game. Like, why did the fucking Hyperion thing have to exist? Like, why? Why on heaven's earth do we need to fucking have that attack be a thing? Like, please, somebody explain to me why. Okay, so that phase is over with. Now I gotta go to the fucking next one, which also sucks asshole. And no, you can't break two pillars at once, unfortunately. I know. I've tried. Guess this is what I have to do. There's really not much we can do, because he won't do his normal attacks. Because he's an asshole. Honestly, the gauntlet probably would do like a shit ton of damage. I just don't want to use it. Yeah, give me some space. So I can at least see, you know, what he's planning on doing. Yeah, that's practice. Yeah, I'm not the best at it, but I mean, shit. You guys put some time into these games, yeah, you can learn it too. Yeah, usually I think he goes like 1, 2, and then 3. I think so. Alright. This time I just have to not fuck it up, that's all. Doesn't matter what I have on or not. I mean, we're gonna have to whip with the gauntlet anyway. If I just didn't fuck up the timing like a moron and didn't get like greedy, it would have been fine. But then again, like, you know, it's that fucking third one. Oh well. Bonk, 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 bonk. And dead. Fuck you, asshole. Here we go. We're at the final level. And we're only 3.5 hours in. Wow! What do you know? Charon's Wrath. The Wrath of Cortex. Okay, game. Sure. Oh yeah, now we can parry these assholes. Yeah. Ain't that lovely. So I guess they didn't max out our magic though. They just maxed, well, I think it's infinite magic. That's about it. And you can only use it like once per fucking deal. I hate it. Level 1. Level 1 at least it fucking sucks ass, but then after that it's better. I mean it's a good magic attack. It really, really is. It's just it's not showing its colors. And plus we only have a level 1 as well, so I mean, what do you expect? And plus, we're fighting fucking satyrs, so, I mean... Certainly not the miracle dream I expected. Or wanted. Quit being a fucking prick. One of you is gonna fucking die. Okay, I mean, well, I guess that's gonna be me. I didn't know I was an option on that plate there. I mean, look at this. Like, it does decent damage, too. Which is good. I mean, as we saw earlier, like, I was getting these guys, you know, yeah, like that. Like, quite low health. I don't know why I keep going for executions, but it doesn't really matter. They only drop fucking magic. It's not really going to drop me health or anything. And plus, I mean, they drop magic regardless of what I do. So, yeah, I mean, who cares? Right? Look at this, guys. Anybody can fucking pick up this game and play it. It's that fucking easy. I mean, it may look hard, but trust me, it's not. I'm not trying to shit on chains. I'm just saying, like, it really is a much, like, toned down version of God of War 2 and 1, especially. Like, even 1's kind of a little bit easy-ish. Easy once you've played it enough and you've learned all the shit about it. I mean, yeah, you can say that about any game, but, I mean, that game just fits the bill, you know? Alright, so we got like 11,000 of these little bastards. Might as well upgrade this damn thing. So now we can strike additional enemies. Yipers. I think level 2 would be fine. It's kind of like Atlas Quake, you know? Where it's like, level 2, it's like, it's good enough. It's enough to get the job done. And that right there is all I need. All I need to do is get the job done. Also, I kind of have to pee, but I shouldn't. We're almost there, guys. We have like a couple more floors to go, and then we'll be done. And then we got to go to heaven, of course. We got to go through all these fucking things. Oh boy. So I assure you that all those people out there who are probably thinking like, he's not going to do it. Well, I don't know. I mean, you tell me. I've beaten God of War 1 and God of War 2 on God mode. I mean, God of War 1 on God and God of War 2 on Titan. And, I mean, I'm at the final fucking area of God of War Chains of Olympus in about 3.5 hours. I don't know. You tell me. Granted, I did get hit there like a fucking idiot. Also, is he bigger? Like, he looks much bigger than he normally does. That's probably just me, like, thinking that, but damn. What? I might have to restart, so that way I don't look like a fucking retard. Yeah, I feel like they'd look bigger. Huh. That's probably just me thinking that. Oh, right, we have to do the stick. I always forget that he's the stick one. Why the fuck it fucks me up every time? Honestly, at this point, I want my blades like straight at max. Oh, I'm just gonna die, I guess. Okay, cool. Whatever. Well, granted, I mean, I fucked it up myself. Okay, the chest just respawned now. That makes sense. No. Sometimes they don't. Sometimes they do. Sometimes the game just feels like doing what the hell it wants to. I'm glad that tonight was an easy play. Thank God. Everything kind of went the way I wanted it to. Enough of the fucking square shit. I'm trying to... It's probably my controller at this point. I mean, yeah, technically, yeah, it's my fault too, but I mean... I'm starting to think that maybe my controller might have some issues with the buttons. Just a little bit, you know. Ouch. I'm so distracted by the satyrs that I keep thinking that he's not going to attack. Even though I should know by now when he's going to attack. It's pointless to worry about him. What the fuck? I even hit... I tapped it. Oh, come on, dude. Fuck me. When I was talking shit earlier... What I'm getting at is essentially that I can beat the final boss. It's fucking Persephone. Like, are you kidding me? Like, how fucking hard do you think she is? The thing is, I mentioned earlier in the playthrough that there was going to be one part that was going to give me the most shit. And that's going to be the Minotaur area. And that's actually in this level. Granted, we're not even there yet. I'm already having trouble with the fucking, saber-tooth bastards. But that's just me being a retard, as usual. So, nothing new there. And I also have to deal with these fucking pricks, so... Yeah. Granted, I could use... Probably should use magic. I don't want to. I want to save it. I want to save it just in case we absolutely for sure need it, you know? Because in this game, you can never be too sure when you need it the most. Should focus on these dicks, actually. Like, focus on these dicks, but get him, like, caught in the combo, too. Okay, game. Fuck off. Like, damn, dude. I don't know. I'm not having a good time. We'll get past it, I promise. Just skip ahead the next 30 minutes and we'll probably be there. That's weird. This time I actually dropped orbs. That's like blue orbs. I don't think it ever did that the first time. Probably. What are the community guidelines for YouTube? Or their community guidelines. I don't know. When it comes to streaming, I mean. Don't be an ass. Tell that to the people in the fucking chat. When they, act up. Not me. I mean, I'm probably an asshole too, but I mean, well, yeah, I am an asshole. What am I kidding? One of you just fucking do something. Damn. See, that's the annoying bit right here, is like, when you want somebody to attack you so you can parry them, and they don't do shit about it. It's the worst, and it's so damn annoying. I don't want the fucking Hyperion crap. If I could have it turned off, I would love to have that, but I can't. Fucking hell, man! Why am I dying to this shit? I'll tell you why. It's because I'm not using magic. Also, when you're going into these rooms, grab everything. Like, don't just pass on it and then be like, oh, I'm just going to come back and grab it later. No. Because typically most of them you can't come back to, so yeah. So the thing is, like, I get magic out of these dicks. So, in hindsight, it probably would be. No, you know what? Okay. I'm gonna do what my first plan was. Well, one of my first plans. And that is essentially focus on the satyrs first. And then worry about him as if he was in the background. And then if he tries to attack, then I just parry the shit out of him, right? What the dick, you asshole? I was holding L1, not R1. Sometimes you do things in this game that just, you just fuck up, you know? It happens. I hit L1 instead, like an idiot. Well, the fact that I have to fucking hold R to use mashing in this game still pisses me off. But it's the PSP game. They didn't have, you know, L2 and R2, so of course they had to do something. I get that, but damn. It's just so weird when you go from like playing God of War 1 and 2 and then to this, and it's just like, you know what, maybe I should just focus on his ass first. The problem is that, because if they get too far away from me, you know what they're going to do. But granted, I could just keep him in a stun lock with it. So, I mean, it ain't the worst idea, but certainly the best. Problem is, having them off screen is bad enough. But at least they're kind of keeping. Ugh. Fucking assholes. Assholio. I know one of you is gonna do it. Here comes that fucking leap shit that he likes to do. Assholio. Would you just... What? I went to grab him, and then the fucking satyr, I'm guessing, most likely the satyr, horned attacked me. And of course, since I was stuck in the animation, I got fucked over. Because God of War tracking... Yes, it is my fault, I know. I just want to blame something else besides myself for once. I could also use the effort as well if things get sour, but I just don't trust it enough. Not that it's bad, it's just, why would I use it here? You know? That shit's really fucking annoying, though. Getting real tired of your crap. I mean, I'm mostly getting tired of these assholes. That's not what I wanted, but it worked. So I really don't want to use too much magic, though. Because that could cost me later down the line. I'm fucking... Are you... I'm not dead, so... Oh, come on! Fucking ass fag. Damn, dude. Like, how am I supposed to fucking just know? Like, oh... He's gonna leap at you! Be careful! Says Kratos in a very quiet, whispery voice. Hopefully the camera can find him. Well, no, because these rooms are made out of circles, and therefore I cannot see that well of where the fuck he's at. Is it just me, or is it's probably the fucking squares are so damn sensitive. It's either my controller or the game. I don't know. See, that time I know he's going for it. Don't turn the light on. That's scaring me. I don't know what the hell he's up to. Fuck off with that crap. That's so fucking dumb, and you know it. Such a fucking what the. I'm starting to wonder if this game can just read my mind. I would absolutely fucking can. I don't doubt anymore. It can. Like, it just knows where I'm gonna go, like, at all times. The hell with it. I'm so fucking tired of this.
Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck, man? What? Why? How? Okay. Why the fuck have him do the leap attack off screen? I mean, I know that if he's too far away, he's gonna do it, but shit, he was right there. He wasn't too far to see, goddammit. I think the game's going against me now. I think the game hates me. Like, it just heard me talking some shit, now it's like, nope. This isn't even the worst of it. At this point, it's one of it, yeah, but... I wonder if he got caught in that fireball. And that's probably... You know what? The hell with it. From now on, I'm focused on just these. One at a time, because... God forbid if I focus on anything else, it's just going to turn into a damn nightmare. It's like, if his back is turned, he's going to get hit with a fire instead. So... It seems to be working. I mean... Guys, I'm not doing that on purpose, I promise. I'm just having a really bad time with the square button here. Still don't know if it's just me or what. It probably is just the damn controller, or I'm just probably hitting it too hard. I'm gonna guess I'm probably just hitting it too hard, and that's probably why. Because I'm hitting it too damn hard, it's probably just, you know, acting like it's you know, yeah. I'm not going for these fucking executions because they're so odd. Because sometimes, like, especially with, like, the saber-tooth guys, like, it's easy. And then you have the satyrs, and it's like, nah. Fuck that. Probably because, like, it's just, like, a one-time thing, and they probably expect you to do it, you know, the best you possibly can, but... I think, like, these are the last two, so once we're done with this room, we should be done. I mean, once we're done with this guy, we should be done with the room, I think. I am gonna go for the execution. I'm just gonna straight up murder his ass. Yeah, I ain't fucking with that. Yeah, we're finally done with that shit. Jesus Christ. Like I said before, we're not even out of the woods yet. You haven't gotten seen the worst part. Turret's Rage, increased damage to the max level, and now we have red blades. Here's Tartarus. So, again, let me ask this. So, that's a move we get in God of War 2, but yeah, he can do it in the prequel from God of War 1. What the hell? And in God of War 1, he just does like a fucking loser would. Sorry, Kratos, you are a loser in God of War 1 if you think about it. When it comes to, like, most of these abilities, then yeah, I mean, both the L1 circle and the L1 triangle kind of suck dick, in my opinion. You know what? I'm having a flashback on this part, and I remember hating it completely. And for good reason. Yeah. These things right here, they can stone enemies. And you. So I'm just gonna stay over here. I'm not fucking with it. I ain't fucking with this. I'm just gonna parry because I don't trust myself to not do it. If I die, I gotta... Well, I don't have to go back to the whole room again, but I do have to do this. It's that stupid cutscene every fucking time. And also, I don't want to see any of these stupid fucking off-screen bullshit anymore. Getting real sick of it. If you guys haven't noticed yet, there's a pattern to it, and you can knock enemies into it, which is odd, but yeah. I keep thinking if I hit R, if I keep tapping the R3 and L3, it's gonna activate a rage mode, even though there is none in this game. You know, that's going to fuck me over. That's seriously going to kill me. Are we done? Yeah, I know. I asked that a little too soon, but... Granted, with this room, I think they can only spawn 2 satyrs at a time. So we should be fine. If you get the parry, and you knock him into this, then it'll do the... then it'll break. That's essentially the idea here. Well, I mean, obviously, you know, they want you to, you know, break it via this. 3 times is good enough. And we're out. Yep. Room's done. Poof. And complete. So we got that one out of the way in one go, which is actually very rare for me, honestly. We have a save room, which means red orbs, magic and health, which I don't really need magic, so I'll take any health I can get, because it's just going to grow back anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. Charon, because fuck Zeus. It's pointless, it's useless as shit. We're saving the game every time I can. Actually, we weren't at the final bit there. That save spot was not at the final part. No, because it's around here, actually. Yeah, because the final bit is like right after the Legion Field. So technically that 3.5 hours is sort of wrong. It's probably off by like half an hour of playtime. Well, then again, I mean, you also have the cutscenes too. So, but most likely they probably don't count the cutscenes toward your time limit. I don't think. I wouldn't think so. This part right here is one of the worst sections in the game, and for good reason. But now that I know I can do this, it's not that bad. If I just focus on the harpies, I said fairies. If I focus on them when they come out, and you know, not worry about him, then I. Yeah, that's, I mean, you know, it's God of War chains. You kind of expect to know what you're gonna get out of it. I mean, I remember like playing this like on God mode back in the day, and I kept thinking to myself like, God, I gotta think of some strategies on how to beat this fucking thing, because I remember this section giving me like some of the most shit, and god damn, this thing's fucking loud. Holy hell. I remember like this one giving like some of the most shit in the game. And yes, you can break that armor before it gets out. And I wish the game would switch my shit already. Yeah, having him here kind of sucks. Yes, I know I can parry that, but it's not a risk I'm willing to take. Sorry, guys. Just die already. Fucking A. I hate getting caught up in the switch, though. That's the thing. You can thank this fat bastard for that. You can thank the devs for fucking adding a fucking goddamn vibration feature. Or not adding a turn off feature. Which most games nowadays have it. Especially if you have, like, you know, the ability to turn off subtitles and shit. I don't see why that wouldn't be something I could just turn off. Who knows? Who cares? Oh, right. That's right. There's 2 of them. Well, likely it's not. I'm getting hit for dumb reasons. Not the game, me. Once again, this game is practically like, you know, it's not really bugged or anything. I don't think so. Besides, like, you know, the obvious normal stuff that happens in every fucking game possible. But other than that, I think it's pretty much just well done. Hey, at least you guys know for sure that, you know, I'm actually playing the game because the fucking controller won't shut the hell up and let you know that I'm doing that. Also, it's really nifty that, well, first of all, you get orbs after breaking armor, too, which is really nice. It's really nifty how, you know, what's it called? Breaking his armor actually gets a full stun on him. Alright, so I'm going to play this very carefully. I could literally die at any minute. Also, the triangle attack is really fucking fast in this game. Yeah, even if I can't, no, I just gotta play it very safe. There we go. I know I just took a risk there, but who cares? We're fine. As long as I don't fuck this up. I thought it was gonna be X. I don't know why I always had that brain fart in my head where I just think, oh, it's gonna be X for sure. Like, no, Artard, it's not going to be. That's the end of that vibration fest. Alright, I'm actually curious. I'm starting to think that mashing may be part of the problem. Ah, fucking making me read now. I don't know. I just don't know anymore. Fucking up somehow. Is this what I think it is? No. We're not there yet. We're not out of the woods yet, folks. That's right. We're still in the shit. Parry for days, because God forbid, I can't do anything else. Now this one's going to only spawn 3 at a time. At least right now. Seems like. Unless those are just the first 3, and that's it. I love that, though. I really absolutely love that. It's so cathartic. When you get that initial parry on them, it's so nice. Also, I don't think this can freeze the enemies, though. I don't know. Could have sworn they could. They probably don't have it in because they didn't want to have to do the whole, like, you know, crush plus 15 orbs. That situation. Granted, this has saved me a lot of trouble, though. Actually. Oh, yeah, I should really stay away from, you know, the Gorgon things. Yeah. Not really the wisest of decisions I made. Certainly not the dumbest of decisions. I know I said it for everything, but it's true. Everyone always makes at least a dumber mistake than they have at some point. Whether it be in the future or the past. Or a different timeline, who knows? At least if this was Zero Escape, that would be the case. I know I keep bringing that game up, but I've been finally playing through 2. I'm 25 hours in, so I think I'm pretty damn close to the end of the game. I fucking let myself get hit like an artard. What do I have to upgrade? Just this? No, there's Zeus as well. But we'll be done before you know it. We'll have them all upgraded before you know it. Break, damn it! Poof. Oh, for the love of Christ. Oh, for the love of Combi Christ. Kind of interesting that Splatterhouse didn't have them in their game. Devil May Cry did, for whatever reason. Unless maybe Combi Christ might be like a British band, maybe? I don't know. Well, why would that matter? Who cares? Who cares why it matters? Who gives a rat's ass? Ow, you fucking pricks. I keep forgetting they spawn behind me, too. I kind of want that one gone, but it's not a big deal. I mean, it keeps them away from me. They're more focused on getting the hell away from that, I guess. I don't know why. But I don't like it being there. It looks ugly. It doesn't match my drapes. Fans of my Let's Play series will probably remember this place very well, because I probably have been here a lot. Since I've been doing PSP games, I think it's about time I do Sonic Rivals. If I had a PSP beat a capture card, that'd be a different story. Well, plus I don't really feel like doing it anyway. The sad part is, like, I never actually had the original Rivals. I only had 2 back in the day. And then after, like, finally being able to actually, you know, get them again, by them, I mean, like, getting 2 again, but getting 1 for the first time, it's like, wow. What a difference. What a difference one game can make. Like, seriously, holy shit. It's quite the upgrade compared to, like, 1. I mean, granted, if I played 1 first, it'd be a different story, of course. You know, because at least then I'd be like, oh yeah, you know, this is definitely a better game, or whatever. But since, you know, I played 2 first, it's like I can see the obvious, you know, glaring differences, basically. That's like playing God of War 2 and then playing God of War 1. It's like, wow, this game's short. This game's different. And it's like, well, yeah, I mean, it's the first of the game, so. Or Sonic Adventure 2 versus Sonic Adventure 1. Like, if you play 2 first and then you go back to 1, you're like, what the fuck happened? Like, how? We go from one thing to another. And it's such a steep drop, too. Like, god damn, Sonic Adventure 2 just, like, go fucking ham with their shit. They're like, yeah, we gotta do this. Thank God that's fucking over with. Holy crap. This room sucks. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, no. I'm gonna go pee. And then I'll be back. Because... oh, boy. You guys are in for a treat in a second. I mean, hey, who knows? Maybe it could be like that one room where I got through, you know, the first quarter room. I got through just in one go, so I'll be right back.
Alright. I'm back. What the hell is this down here? Oh, I brought my other...
Oh, I brought my other pizza down here too. I didn't notice. Oh, fuck. Here we go. Now, there is a chest in this room, yes. I had to shit with it. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Oh, boy. I forgot that they were armored, honestly. There's a weird spawn with this one, too, where, like... They usually... Oh, fuck me. Out of hell with the fucking chest. It's only really getting me killed. Now, the thing with this fight... It ain't really... how do I put it? It's not really hard. More so, very intimidating, because... Look at that. That's one down. I mean, that's not too bad, right? But... Yeah, it's only one down. And then you get shit like that where, like, they could just do that shit. And it's like, you're fucked. Yeah, I probably yeah, but the weird spawn thing is, like, one side will spawn first. And the other side will spawn again, like, after. But sometimes, like, depending on, like, which direction you're going in, you know, will obviously spawn a different one. So, it's rather fucking irritating. If you guys couldn't tell, this fucking sucks. Because they want you to fucking be up in their damn face to break their freaking armor off. And then even after you do that, you got this shit to worry about. Like, come on. That's not fucking easy to avoid. I should probably just let them kill me, actually. Yeah, if they're gonna kill me, I should probably let them do that, so that way I at least get health in the next round. But if you use the gauntlet here, you know, the only time it's that the only time it's actually that good, honestly, yeah, it could put in some work. The idea here is I don't want that to happen. I don't want that to happen either. Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck this bullshit. It's so damn stupid. This is the part I was talking about that would give anybody trouble. It's because of the fucking RNG. That's what it is. They charge for no fucking reason. And it's the worst thing they can do. The absolute worst RNG I can get out of it. If I time my dodges just right, yes, I can get past it. But why the dick do they need to do it all the damn time? That was 3 times in a fucking row, and I'm right in his ass. So why charge? Oh, well, it's the one that does the most damage. Like, fuck off. Everything else can work too, but you're not doing it. And then you have the other one to worry about. And then you have that shit to worry about. It's just like, it's a constant wave of fucktardery that just... Oh, man. It's possible to beat, yes. Everything is. But this is just damn retarded. And that time I actually did some fucking work on him. And this one's just not even bothering. He's just like, I don't care. Remember when I said the Zeus gauntlet was, you know, good at hitting things hard? Yeah, that's it. Luckily, Minotaurs are slow and stupid, so at least then I can get that. Oh, fuck my butthole. This is not what I want to deal with right now, especially after that. Well, I mean, are you fucking kidding me? What's worse? double minotaurs with armor, or these ass wipes? Actually, gonna be honest, these ass wipes are probably worse. Because these ones are a little bit more unpredictable. No, actually, no. No. I take that back. The other ones are more unpredictable. These ones are just fucking annoying. Are you... I had nowhere to run to at all. Fantastic. I feel fantastic. Shit. Just kill me, bro. I hate this part. I absolutely fucking hate this part. Use magic, fag. Yeah, but I mean... No. It's not that magic don't work, just like, why? You know? Yeah, there are cases where, yes, it will help me, but... Now's not the time. Are you fucking serious? The worst part is when you get grabbed, you can't see your health bar, so it's not like you know if you're gonna die or not. Out of hell, that shit. Why not? Who cares? At least it's, you know, full protection for at least a little while here. Until that happens, and then I get... I remember, like, I don't know what game it was. It might have been one of the God of Wars where, like, I died after, like, health respawned, and then... What's funny is, the game just gave it to me after I was dead. But, of course, I was still dead, you know, like, it still killed me. Why does he charge, you know, right when I'm in front of their faces? I don't get that. It doesn't make any damn sense. Because you would think the charge would be utilized for something more around, you know, akin to that. Like trying to get distance, like trying close distance. But no. The game buggers up and fucks, you know, fucks me on everything. So, I don't know. Now I know that the satyrs spawn, so... If ever. Love how I can just break out of that, I guess. Because, sure. Yeah, I didn't see that one, actually. Come on. Poof. Alright. Luckily, you don't have to have like a full charge to break armor, but still. I'm dodging a little too early. A lot. Well, you can't be too safe, you know. This fucking game. It's just weird, like, sometimes, like, the dodging just doesn't seem to ever be enough. So... whatever. That's done. The worst part in the entire game is finished. Yeah, that's including the final boss. Which, I mean, yeah, she's tough, too. I'm not saying she's not, but... at least it's one entity instead of having to fight like a million of these fucking bastards. You know, Lord knows I really want to do that. Yeah, don't worry about this, because... I actually kind of forgot that harpies spawned at all in here. Wait. Before I get too far. Okay, hold on. What needs to be upgraded? Just this? We still have like about 6,000-ish to go. Yeah. Okay. Easy enough. Oh, yeah, these spawn the harpies. Okay. I wasn't exactly sure. I kept thinking, like, I could get a chest from her or some shit, but... Nope, just this one. Because why not? And... Bam. But we're not done yet, because now we have a whole fucking... endurance round. Oh yeah, watch out for that too, because that's a grab. It's easy to dodge, but I mean... It's still something that, you know... Still something to be careful of. So for this room, I'm probably going to use magic if I have to. As of right now, I don't need to. Fuck it. Come on. Lift off, baby. That one's dead. Fucking harpies. They just ruin everything. You know what? Maybe this fucking Zeus gauntlet might actually be somewhat more competent than I'm letting on to be. I just never cared for it because I kind of like keeping my range, you know, of enemies. Especially big enemies like this. Because like, if I get too close, then it's just like, I gotta go all the way and all that fun stuff. And it's just like, it's a bit dangerous. Now, if my memory serves correct, I don't think this is too bad of a room. But, you know me. Not one with the best memory. Wow. One go. That's right, folks. We beat that fucking thing in one go. Wait, hold on. Well, which door is which again? Because I don't remember. No, that's, yeah. That's the way out. Funny, I don't even use the, L1 triangle. Mainly because I love the attack. I just never use it. Because I just never have any reason to. Especially on God mode when you literally get fucked in the ass for touching a hair of an enemy. How is she that slow? I know she's small and she's a kid, but I mean, shit. I think she'd be faster than that, like hell. Alright, let's see here. Again, I know there's really no point to save it right now, but let's do it anyway, just in case. You never know what could happen. Anything can happen. Shit, I'll be done before fucking 12. At this rate. If I keep up a good rate, though, that is. Wait, hang on. I thought I saw something. No, I did not. I only saw lies. Lies and deceit. Oh, no. This part's actually kind of cool, because, like, each one's different. So, for the health one, you have to match circle. And then one, you have to do L1 and R1. And then one of them, you gotta do, stick. For a second, I kind of had a retarded thought, thinking it was multiple trees. But no, the only way to enter into the, Elysian, what the fuck's it called? The fields of whatever the hell it is, we have to get rid of all of our stuff, including our blades. But you know what's cool about this part? You get them all back during that section. You just gotta kill enemies to do it. And the only way to do that is via circle. Also, right here, I think if you hang on... There's like a trophy for this or some shit. Like, I think you're supposed to just let her hang on to you for like a minute or something. Calliope, you're not real, you're dead. I never understood this part. Was she not real or was she just dead and they just said, fuck it? Yeah, you just basically break a few necks. And you get a lot of orbs out of this part, too. But this part can also be, hard, too, if, you know, you get fucked. Here we go. Now I get my blades back. But they're level 1. Which is kind of annoying because now I have to literally, beat enemies without the block parry. Okay, so I got the effort back. Granted, I could just do this. I mean, it's kind of what I plan to do. Let them do their shit, and then I'll just kick them. I think these guys drop health. Oh. And your blades do level up as well, too, so. Oh, wow. We already have, like, fucking that. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's a shield that needs to get the parry, not the blades. I'm honestly forgetting about. Almost. I never pay too much attention to what gives me what. Game, I know. Damn. Now, this ain't even the last of it either. I mean, yeah, these guys are the most we have to fight with this part. But there's another section coming up right after this. There we go. That's what I wanted. That's the problem solver right there. We got more max health and max magic, so. Again, like I said, this part just literally just hands you shit. There's no way in hell you could probably just not get everything upgraded in one run. This is not Ghost of Sparta. Granted, like, I think you could probably get everything upgraded in 2. Probably, like, on an easier setting. If I die here, I will be so pissed. At myself, mainly. Like, there's no way in hell I should die. I mean, it's completely possible. I mean, out of all the realms of possibility, that is one. Yeah, it figures. Now, I'm mad at myself for being that fucking retarded. Like, come on. Like, I mean, how hard is this fucking part supposed to be, Not at all. Come on, die. I could probably just, like... See, I don't know if, like, killing just the ghost would be enough to actually give me more shit. I think they want you to also... I think, yeah, I mean... Well, it seems like it's kind of working. I'm getting, more stuff out of it, so that's... Yeah, that's a good sign, yeah. So if I kill the ghost, at least, then I could just get my shit faster. Only problem is, I'm still gotta go through all these ass wipes. So if I get the Light of Dawn, then that automatically gives me, what I need from that, so... You'd think, like, level fucking 5 blades would be enough to decimate these dudes with one parry. You would think that, but that's not the case. Half the time. Oh, I don't know why I let my guard down like an idiot. Just something I really need to work on, though, is my guard. Damn. Son? I knew it. I knew it. Fucking knew it. They always come up the last damn minute. Just trying to get them to come to me instead. That's what my plan is. Fuck! And I gotta watch all that shit again. That's the funny part. You know what's sad? Like, these games, like, when you're playing them normally, the reward is the story, right? You know, like, in the fun part of it, you know, all that great stuff. But obviously, you want to progress the game and you want to see what happens. But the funny part is, like, when it comes to games on hard mode, that's a punishment. Is having to relive these fucking scenes over and over again until you finally just beat him. Which I find that hilarious. Fuck off! Damn. Problem is, they're really fucking hard to kill with basic blades. Yeah, Sun Shield's nice and all, but bro, can I have my, you know... Well, at least I have this. Ugh, fuck me, this is so annoying. Who cares about his fucking child? Okay? He's the only one that gives a shit. I don't think anybody in the God of War community really gives a rat's ass. Now I'm white. I've been whitewashed. Wait. Really? You don't even have to... Hold on. Well, fuck me. I didn't know that. Oh. Just one. They had to kill all these assholes. Maybe not. Huh. Interesting. Also, I wonder, are these Persian enemies, or... So we had to fight them in the beginning, so, like... I'm assuming that they were. Might as well extra orbs, right? Hell with it. I mean, they deserve to die. Which is kind of weird because they're already dead, aren't they? Oh, who cares? Anyway, that's it. So L1 triangle. Do it in air. Running. You do something else. You use circle as well. Right? Here's triangle in air. Here's triangle on the ground. Here's... Oh, yeah. L1. That's right. L1 circle is this. That's square, that's triangle. That's circle. That's... okay, that is. Just L1 circle in there. There you go, that's it for Zeus Gauntlet. So everything's been, yeah, everything's maxed. So, can't tell me I didn't do it. Because I did. One playthrough. Because I'm a boss. I'm a beast. And now it does mecha hecka damage. Yes, it should. That's at least how it should fucking be. Just, you know, shit ton of damage. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, these guys should take like 2 to 3 hits. Max. Oh, fuck. I do love how he actually, like, coughs up, like instead of, like, blood, it just, like, spews out this, like, dark, you know, fog shit. I'm actually using the gauntlet. Huh. Weird. Now everyone in the comments is gonna, like, just yell at me for that. Be like, use it, asshole. It's really good. It's like, yeah, it's just, you know. I don't like its parry. Well, hell, who knows? Maybe it does as much damage as, like, you know, the blades. I don't know. Fuck it. I'm done. It's too dangerous right now to even bother. So I really don't want to take that risk with it. This part should not be that hard, if I remember correctly. Also, one thing I want to talk about is, like, off-screen attacks are just absolute shit, which is something I heard that Devil May Cry doesn't have. At least in the earlier games that I know of. So, correct me if I'm wrong on that, but I heard that. Ow. Fuck. Damn. Really hurt doing that. Alright, anyway.
Let's see here. Where are we at in terms of live stream wise? We're 4.5 hours in. I had to pee for like 5 minutes. So that's about like what 10 minutes chipped off all together. You know, with the beginning, whatever. Who cares? So in terms of game length, we are 4 hours. Not bad, I would say. Not bad. I would like to fight her, you know, via full health, but I don't think that's going to happen. So you can parry most of her green attacks, if not all of them, but you can't block her, parry that, so just dodge it. So far, so good. I mean, yeah, but she'll give a shit when she feels like it. And that also does, like, quite a bit of damage. For those that are wondering what the hell's going on in the background, that's Atlas. Yeah, Persephone basically broke him out, and she's trying to, like, go kick, you know, some ass. Persephone is also Hades' wife, so. And she actually gets a cameo in 3, surprisingly enough. Yeah, you'd think they would have forgotten about her, but no, they actually count this as part of canon. Very interesting, though, actually. Considering the fact that, you know, Ghost of Sparta comes later, and then they don't even fucking talk about it. But then again, I mean, Ghost of Sparta came after 3, so... And 4 just really doesn't really care about anything. Besides, like, you know, the fact that God of War ever existed to begin with. So Persephone is rather really easy in the beginning parts, mainly because of the fact that she's very pattern heavy. So as long as you know what she's going to do, like if she dodges out of the way, then most likely she's going to go for the block attack. So and then after that, you just roll right into it. I mean, not into the block, but, you know, you roll right into her. So you roll next to her so you can get some hits in. And don't go for cheap shit like that like I did. It's very dangerous. Unless you know for a fact that you can get away with it, I wouldn't. Tell me what the hell I do here. Okay, so it is L1 and R1. Oh, that's right. We're supposed to do a quick time event. Look, it's God of War 2. Yeah, I know. Well, they had to explain it somehow, I guess, right? Fuck you for taking my health, bitch ass. Oh, yeah, hold on. I was hoping I could go through the entire boss fight without dying, but or even getting hit. But I did the first part. Oh yeah, I'm being an absolute fucktard. So, okay, the trick with this is you essentially want to you know, parry her ball attacks there. Watch out for the laser shots. This part is fucking easy. I mean, it's so fucking retarded easy. It's not even funny. The entire boss fight is absolutely a joke. Because you saw in the beginning, the first half, I didn't take damage. Like, at all. I could have, like, not died if I wasn't being fucking retarded in this part. So, yeah, like, if you learn the patterns and everything... Also, don't stand in the sun. You don't want to get caught in that with the L1. If I wasn't being stupid earlier, then I would have probably done the entire boss fight with no damage. At all. Yeah, it's that criminally easy. This is a fucking joke. It's a fucking joke fight, honestly. I'm not saying like it's a shitty fight. It's a fun fight. It's just compared to Ares and Zeus, like fucking A, man. You know what happened? Yeah, technically sort of like a different company too, but this parry's also pretty fucking fast. If I wasn't shit at the game, and if I, played it well, I could do no damage. Anybody fucking could. That's probably the same case with Ares. And Zeus alike, I'm sure. Somebody's done it before, I'm sure. I'm just saying that if I can do this shit just fine, I mean, you guys can too, so. Also, I'm starting to notice a pattern here that, the Cyclone ain't doing nothing. Well, actually, most of this is not really doing anything. Oh, she's actually doing that attack for once. Which, funny enough, actually reappears in God of War 3. That's for Hades' attack, actually. I need to stop being fucking retarded. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I just answered my own question. Yeah, funny enough, like, also, I don't remember which one came first. I think it was Dante's Inferno. I think Dante's Inferno came out in 2009. I think God of War 3 came out in 2010 in March. And Dante's was February. And Bioshock 2 was around the same time, because I pre-ordered both at the same time. For Dante and Bioshock 2. We got God of War 3 as well pre-ordered. Back in the day. I blocked that. What the hell? Thank you. I'm being an absolute fucking moron. My timing is way, way the hell off. I didn't think so. Well, it was worth a shot. I mean, Can't say it was a bad idea until you try it, I guess. And, hey, at least I tried it. I hate this glow. Like, oh my god, this room's bright as shit. Now, if I don't be retarded, then I've got this. But we all know me. Not the brightest in the book. Still not magic, damn. How much magic do you need to cast fucking balls or something? Guys, it's the Ganon fight. Yeah, that's how it works, honestly. It's that retarded. Bam! I'll throw one at her. Maybe two if I can. Nope, of course not. Whoa, hang on. I wasn't ready for that. That laser beam's actually quite lenient, to be honest. Most games, like, if you even walk toward them, they fucking hit you. Like, if you're walking toward the enemy that's shooting it, they'll just blast you with, like, whatever bullshit reason. This game just says, nah, you're fine, you're cool. Like, I can jump over and get away with it. Like, look at that. I can get away with that shit. Like, most games, no. Now, if I get this, that didn't do as much damage as I was hoping. Bingo, spango, she's down, oh. Poof, just got a quick time event and then we're done. Quick reminder, guys, I'm playing on God mode, so bam, done. GG. Beat it. Anticlimactic as fuck. I know. We're done. I mean, what else do you want from me? We fucking beat it. Look, proof. Because, you know, the only way... Oh, I forgot about the mime. But yeah, the only way you get the mime costume is to beat God mode. And there's also outtakes, I think, that are also that too, I think. Wait a minute. Oh, you want to hear... Oh, God, this reminds me. I think when I was young, I might have jerked off to this one too. I know, but it brings back memories that I probably have. I think I have. Oh my god. Those were outtakes? Yeah, basically, you know, characters, blah, blah, blah. There's Persephone. She looks fucking goofy. Environments, blah, blah, blah. And then, not even gonna care. Don't care. Whatever. We beat the game. So I guess real quick we'll just go ahead and burn 50, kill 20, fire without being hit. Break all the objects and kill your enemies. So I guess for this stream, we'll do them. So we gotta burn 50 with all the Ifrit. Now I think it's max. Okay. Essentially, I'm just gonna get them caught in the. Yeah, I'm a retard. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking there. I was thinking circle. So that guy got caught. Yeah, you probably don't want to match the circle one too much because, you know, get your shit caught. Oh, I forgot about that. Hold on. There we go. The thing is, like, these guys are not dumb enough to, you know, run into your attacks. So, essentially, this is what I like to do, is just do that. And yeah, we gotta kill fucking 50 this harebrained assholes. We died. I don't know if I really want to do this. I mean, I probably should, but still. See, that was with one attack. And that was only fucking 5. So, problem is that this guy kills any of them. And if we kill him without burning him, then we're fucked too. That's another fucking set of 5 enemies. Like, what sucks ass, like, I mean, yeah, you have, like, a limited time, but, I mean, you also have limited magic, too. All things considered. And yes, even technically with the boxes here, that's still limited amounts of, you know, shit we can get away with. Fucking goddamn it, they always... That's why they have the gauntlet. So that way you just beat the shit out of him faster. I'm getting tired of them getting stuck on these fucking walls. That's the issue I'm having here. Is fucking... Where is he? Wait, it's just soldiers, isn't it? Yeah, not him. He don't count. It's the soldiers we have to kill, not his ass. I mean... Yeah, I mean, we should, but... So we gotta do this, like, what, 10 fucking times, I think? Yeah. Ugh, because math. Yeah, but me brain too small. Me don't know how to do math. Me don't know how math well. As long as I get his ass caught in, I really don't care. My problem, I can only get like... So we gotta kill off 10 waves. Is essentially what they're asking. And I also don't know how much magic we can get out of these boxes, so I don't want to just, you know, I don't want to grab it just yet. Now this should hit all 5 of them, I would assume. Yeah, I probably should go for it. So we're about halfway there. Yeah, I got like plenty of magic. I mean, I did use it at the half mark, so I guess it's not that bad. You know what's funny? Like, every time I think of like 50, whenever I get to like the 30s or whatever in like most games or anything at all, I always keep thinking to myself like, oh wow, that's actually, you know, I'm actually almost there. Holy shit. Really sucks when these harebrained ass wipes just get stuck on these fucking walls, and I'm stuck having to pay for that. Get off the damn wall, dude. Okay, I burned him before it's too late. Okay, good. I just get... Oh, probably because I'm having a... Not long. Gotta get him out of the way. Oh, only 2 more. Holy shit, wow. That's weird. In theory, only technically 1 more. Dead. Challenge 1 done. Oh, this is a challenge of Hades. Oh, because Persephone probably. Alright, so next one is kill 20 fire without being hit. Oh, fire guards? Okay. And come on, can't you give me an actual challenge? I can just do this all day. It's not that hard. I say that I'm gonna get my ass kicked, probably. Well, I'm really leaning, like, I'm really biting the, you know, the balls of death in this game. Like, that was, like, straight up, yep. Of course, I fucking lost my shit there. Why the gauntlet? Who the fuck wants to use this? Oh, but it works. No, it fucking don't. Well, I mean, I guess kind of. It works enough. It's just, it's not what I want. It's not what I think of when I think of good weapon to use for enemies such as this. Because I feel like getting them in the air and knocking them like that around is enough for what a weapon should be. And also, I don't have magic either. Just realize that. Yeah, whenever they go for the attack, I just roll away and I'm fine. Great, I should get them in a... No, no, no! I got real lucky. I got real lucky with that. That unlucky bullshit I get stuck with all the time. Kind of weird how I'm getting magic orbs out of nothing. Yeah, I'm going to go for square and not triangle because that's the safest attack. Honestly. Luckily, they only do like the same fucking attack over and over again, so... At least when it comes to these guys, they're a little bit predictable. But do you think that might be a little bit of a bad thing too, considering the fact that, you know, I could get caught up in it and accidentally get killed? Like a complete and total retard would. Luckily, a lot of these challenges are actually rather easy. Also, don't go for executions, because, like, if you're, I mean, unless you really are sure that you're good with them, then I wouldn't recommend them. Some dangerous shit, bro. Done. That's round 2 out of the way. We got 3 more to go, and then we're finished. You are losing health rapidly. So basically, they want us to save, you know, the tortured people there. Honestly, yeah, the gauntlet's really good, especially against, like, the big enemies, I think. But it's just, like, the small ones I just don't really think it's that good for. And I also don't remember how many people have to go through in this fight. The game, whatever, just let me fucking have, you know. All. Come on. I don't think there's like a whole lot, but I don't know. Wow, Donald's supposed to go to sleep, but now he's not. Well, he wanted to. That boy is something else. That boy ain't right. Okay, why the shit? Also, why this many fucking harpies, though? I mean, you could have picked better enemies to fight. And you pick harpies. I mean, there's the other harpies too that we could, you know, fucking deal with. I keep seeing, okay, so like the bottom of the screen keeps like glowing and it's just really pissing me off. That guy's dead. I don't know if you guys can see it or not, but it's really getting irritating. Yeah, 3 hits, these fuckers are gone. Come on, game. I'm gonna fucking die because it's taking too damn long to spawn enemies. Or I won. Alright, next up is break all the objects before time runs out, so crunch time. Oh. Boy. Boy. Why the fuck won't this thing break? I don't know. I hate that. I hate that so damn much. Why the hell would you make that a fucking... If I remember correctly, this is like one of the easier ones to do out of all the ones that are kind of like this. That also depends on like how the game's gonna, you know. Okay, there we go. I was wondering how it was gonna work with me. So that's challenge 4. We got 1 more to go and then we're done. Which might be a fucking gauntlet. I don't know. Oh, fuck off. I hate gauntlet fights. They're so fucking stupid. They fucking are. Who the fuck wants to do this shit? Especially with the idea of not knowing how many enemies are left. You know? I assume we gotta go through every type of enemy, most likely. I don't remember, actually. So, that's just a safe get. That's just a safe bet. Because most likely they're probably gonna make us do that. So, let's see. The harpy round is practically over, it seems like. Or not, at all. No, they're still coming, I guess. Because for some reason, they want to. Alright, so that's at least, I think, it for the harpies. Hey, at least a gauntlet on normal modes are, you know, pretty fucking These. Oh, I thought I'd even have like max. Shit. Trying it out just to show you guys what happened. It's only fair to let you guys see, you know, what these capabilities are. That they so promise us that we have. Fucking Christ! I don't remember there being this many harpies though. Well, I don't play, you know, challenges like every day, so that's it. I'm getting bored of that. It's probably the fastest option to use it, but I don't know. I feel more comfortable with this. You know, I say that I'm doing like less damage than I did regularly anyway. All right, that takes care of that wave.
You can call that. I don't even know why they didn't give us health, chest, and magic. I mean, come on. You literally made this fight this fucking easy, and then you just expect me to fucking just die? Bitch, I beat God mode. I mean, fuck off. You know? Like, come on. I mean, I'll say this right now. It probably isn't really needed. I mean, the magic box obviously probably would be. But I don't really, depending on the enemy spawns, it might not, we might not even have to use the magic, I mean the health. Shit, we don't even have to use the magic either. If things go well, that is. God damn, 3 hits. This is normal mode, most likely. And that's just enough to pound a fucking Gorgon into the earth. Yeah, the gauntlet's great on normal. But when it comes to, like, you know, God mode, that's a different story. But that, again, that's God mode for you. My tip for God mode is parry. That's really all you really need. Parries do just a shit ton of damage. Honestly, parrying this game is actually quite OP. Honestly. I feel like. My eyes are like so hurt right now. They're so worn out. Just hold on. I hate these fucking Papa John pizza boxes, damn it. Alright, so Cyclops time. I'm just gonna give us what? You're just gonna throw them all out at once? Yeah, see, because like we got health from the Cyclops, so that's it. Like, come on, game. Do you think I'm really that dumb? God, I hate the bottom of the screen. Like, it keeps flickering. Makes it look like somebody's gonna spawn in. Oh, great. These again. Fuck it. I'm sick and tired of these fucking small bastards. So fucking boring, Christ. That's what I hate doing the challenges for, because they're so damn boring. They get old. There's no fun in it. I just hate shit like this, when it's wave after wave after wave after wave. Main game, whatever. Challenges, no. A challenge should not just be fucking, oh, let's just have you fight every fucking enemy, you know, 1,500 fucking times. With no idea of the length of how long it's going to take to actually beat the damn thing. So with no estimation, it's like, well, how long are we going to be here? You know, like, I don't know. It's like that one in God of War 1 where we have to fight the Medusas along with the regular enemies, or I mean the Gorgons. Fucking sucks. It's absolute shit and I hate it. This is why I feel like God of War 2's challenges was a little bit better in some regard. In some cases. They had, you know, a few challenges that were like, you know, from God of War 1 as well, but like I think they had the one where you had to break the shit or whatever. Those I'm fine with. I mean, they're really not super hard, thankfully. Not all the time, at least. My thumb's starting to hurt. Ugh. So old. It's gotten so fucking old, man. Why? Okay, if you're gonna do an endurance thing, why not just make me fight every type of enemy in waves, and then maybe finish off like the final wave with like just a bunch of just, you know, of every wave just once again, you know? Yeah, it'd take a while, but still, I feel like, you know, you're not giving the other enemies a good time to shine here. You know, there's no Persian enemies or anything like that. I haven't seen them. I mean, yeah, they might show up, but still, we haven't seen the regular harpies yet. Which, granted, you could say, like, just fuck it, just leave in the actual, like, you know, bigger harpies. Which, alright, that's fair. If we're doing, like, type of enemy, like harpy, gorgon, soldier, then yeah, I mean, sure. If that's the case, then that's fine. But what about satyrs and, you know, the saber-toothed guy as well? Shouldn't he count as, like, you know, its own enemy? Holy hell, guys. I am just... I'm really feeling it right now. Not Shulk's style. Just, you know, I'm really feeling really tired. But I had a good time with this game, thankfully. And thankfully nothing really too bad happened in, you know, via stream, so... Chat-wise, at least. Seems like my streams seem to be getting a little bit quieter and a little bit better. Is that it? That's it? Are you fucking kidding? You call that a gauntlet? Fuck off. That's all the challenges. That's God of War Chains of Olympus completed. We've literally beaten God of War 1 on God mode. All challenges of the gods. We've beaten God of War 2 on Titan mode. All the challenges of the Titans. And every fucking 20 of the Cyclops eyes. All the treasures unlocked in 1. All the treasures unlocked in 2. All the treasures unlocked in fucking God of War Chains of Olympus. Beat it on God mode. And beat the challenge of Hades in one fucking video. It only took me 5 fucking hours to do that. All of it together. The main game took me like what? Let's see, roughly 4 hours around there, give or take, you know, 10 minutes, depending on how long Persephone would have been, and all that other shit. Oh, real quick before we get started with that, I'll show you guys what costumes look like. So here's Spud of War, here's Kratos, and here's the Mime of War, which is my favorite. So this one gives you magic, this one gives you power, this one gives you red orbs, and yes, he is having a foil on his pants. So yeah. Anyway, that is it for God of War Chains of Olympus on God mode. So far for God of War 1, in terms of dad, we found out that my dad was white. God of War 2 gave us the fact that he could be an asshole. And God of War Chains of Olympus, he's bald. So there you go. I don't know if I can keep coming with more shit, but yeah, we're still looking for him. Still gotta figure out the identity of my dad, and then he'll eventually come around. So that's the idea. But anyway, that's the end of the stream. I'm gonna get off here and call it a night. So I hope you all enjoyed, and I will see you all next time for more God of War, which the next one will be God of War 3 on Chaos difficulty. Oh boy. We at least, I think, passed over the halfway mark. Because, okay, so 1, 2 chains, not counting betrayal, of course, again, and not counting the Facebook God of War 4 game. So 1, 2 chains Olympus, and then you have 3 Ghost of Sparta, Ascension, and then 4. So we are at least, once we get to 3, we're at the halfway point. Once we're halfway through 3, we're at the absolute halfway point of everything. So that's it. And yeah, I'll see you guys next time. So take care, everybody.